Hi everyone, welcome back. We're playing some more Transport Fever 2. There's no need to write already, Orange, we've just started. For the eagle-eyed among you, you'll see under here, under continue, says save game test. That's because I was trying to get some of the, what do you call them, like non-gameplay mods working in campaign mode. And I wasn't able to do that, which kind of frustrates me because I would really like more colors, but it is what it is. So when we eventually get to free play mode, I've already decided what we're going to use. They're already some of them installed. I'm just going to get there, but we'll finish the campaign first. Tonight we're finishing chapter 2, and then we'll have chapter 3 left.
The Middle Kingdom,
two
after the
episodes
Great
left.
Revolution. The Red Army has won the Civil War, thanks to tactical skill and plenty of perseverance. Both will now be needed to build the kind of paradise that Chairman Mao Zedong promised the people from the ruins left behind. Arise, from the masses to the masses.
Okay, where are we? Oh, we're in like China. Is that China? Or, like, I'm not exactly sure in here, like where China's southern border goes. It's somewhere in here. It might be southern China. I don't know. But hi Orange, how are you? Welcome in. We're definitely only doing 2 of these tonight, not 3. Well, we might do 3 and start episode 3 and see what it's like. We'll have to wait and see.
Has been defeated.
That's good.
The oppressors of the people have been conquered.
That's also good.
Now peace and prosperity ought to blossom.
Oh yeah.
As an ambitious member of the local provincial administration, you are going to take the necessary steps to achieve this.
Fine, I guess.
If you do your job well, there could be a post in store for you on the Central Committee of the Communist Party.
I don't know if I want that.
Long live the People's Republic of China.
We are in China. You're okay just doing some of the annoying achievements to wake you up because you've been asleep all day? Sometimes you just need sleepy days. What's our map look like? Oh my goodness, this is a pretty big... Look at all these places. We're gonna have to connect all of these in some way. This is huge. Okay. Just doing something annoying to wake up because you've been asleep all day. Hopefully they help you wake up. Rebuilding. The wreckage from the Civil War lies all over the landscape like festering wounds as testimony to the horrors of the past, to the oppression of the workers and farmers. This has been stopped now. The country will be newly built by the masses who've been freed at last, to shine thereafter far more brightly than ever before.
The old railroad line from Chengdu to Chongqing was severely damaged during the war. Steel is a necessity, so that this key transport corridor can be repaired as soon as possible.
Cool, so supply the track construction industry here. So we got to get steel to there. Let's see if we can do this without any rookie mistakes tonight. That doesn't produce steel. Oh, that produces steel from iron and coal. What are these question marks? So you're an iron mine. You're another steel producing location. You're coal. Oh, there's coal right here. So it's starting to get us to... It helps also putting me to sleep with these dragon eggs. Yeah, that's not the most fun mission in Guild Wars 2. Okay, so it's starting to get us to have to like chain materials together. So in the last story, we could like just like produce steel and take it straight to where we needed it, over there in this case. But this time we have to produce the steel, and we produce it by sending other materials in. And we need a lot of materials going in, so 4 materials in to 1 out. What does this one down here do? It's the same, 4 materials in to 1 out. Let's look and see. So there's 2 iron ore mines. One up there. And one over there. So that's one of the iron ore mines. The other one we knew was down here. Then our coal mines, we've got one here and one here. And we're eventually going to be rebuilding this railroad. I mean, it's not in the most helpful spot for us now. What do the contours here look like? It's not perfectly flat. Across there. It's pretty flat. Because I'm thinking we pick up our iron down here. We pick up our coal here. Wait a minute. So that... What if we do it the other way? So I've learnt about the game is the further you ship goods, the more you get paid. So what if we take iron and coal from the north, send them to the south, the steelworks, and then from that steelworks bring them back north up to the construction factory. The only thing I'd want to do before I do that is make sure that whatever carries coal can also carry steel. So, while we're paused, let's just put in a train depot in a random spot, because we'll refund it. Now cargo, what is this? Plastic. Okay, so coal and ore go in the gondolas, and this goes on a different... Okay, so I don't think we actually want to do that, because we'd have 2 trains making a long journey half empty. So let's do what we initially planned. Take our iron ore from here, our coal from here, bring them up to the steelworks, and then from the steelworks we're going to then, like, that's so short, we might even just put trucks across there. How's Doc today? He's alright. He had a very long nap this afternoon because he was silly and stayed up late last night. Yeah, I think we're going to do that. We're going to take all our iron and coal from here up to here, and then we're going to... It's such a short distance. We could... That's a terminal. That's kind of annoying. We might put another platform out here somewhere for getting these items in. But in here, this is where we're going to build our first station. Let's make this guy big, and let's flatten an area here for our train station. Okay, now we're gonna want this is gonna be a big boy. I'll go 240. No electric. I'm just gonna say 1 track, which you might be thinking, wait, why 1 track? You need to have multiple things going through here. And that I would agree with. The reason we're going with one track is because I've decided that a probably better way of doing this, that's more space efficient, is to have our two pass-through lines, because this is only ever going to pick up. We actually won't need that third line there. So when we're doing drop-ups and pickups, have like our pass-through lines on the inside, and then everything else platform. So next we'd have another train, platform, 2 lines, platform, 2 lines, platform. But this first one, we want our pass-through lines there. Okay, so he's gonna go there. Now up here, are we allowed to delete this old track? Ah, good. We didn't connect this in here. Let's do that before we forget. We just need the El Cheapo road, just so that they get the little connections there. So they're connected now. Click here, it's connected to there. And then up here, we're going to put our platform. Now the line is going to come down here. Okay, the line's going to come down here. So we're going to want it to go across. So in here, let's flatten a whole bunch of land at that road level. Okay, let's put in another station. I want to rotate a bit more to the left to go around that hill there. I guess we're gonna have to put it like here. And then we need a little bit of road to connect them together. Now that should be connected to there. Now, I think like our lines from down here, our coal, our iron line and our coal line, they're going to come up here and come in this way, like from the right. And we're eventually going to have coal line from here to here, and then iron from here to here. So let's configure this platform. We want our 2 pass-through lines here. Just in case we need them. Then we'll want another line for the extra platform. Then we want the cargo platform. Then we want another 2 train lines. And this is exactly the kind of mission I felt like doing tonight. One where we're just like building massive railway infrastructure. Like that. So that will let us bring those 2 train lines from there around to here. And then we can use these 2 for our iron and coal at this end. To produce steel. We need a steel pickup line though. So that means we actually need another track here. Okay, so this has turned into, like, we haven't done anything yet. We've already built the 7 platforms. Oh, did I put the... I put a passenger platform on there. Not tracks. Awesome. Okay, we've already built a 7 platform station. No one saw that coming. So now we want to go from here to here. And we kind of want to bend around this way and then back right to there. Train tracks. And it's these 2 lines that are going to go that way. How does that look? That's bent a bit far, so probably about there. So just keep looking at the angle we're coming around. Where we're going to come back through there. That looks okay. Now from here, let's just do this. What if we just go straight there? What does it do? We want the next one. So we're going into the next one because this is our pickup platform. So it's building a massive bridge across there, which will limit our speed to 90. That's not great. So that's a very long, that's a massively long bridge. So across there, let's do some terrain modeling. I'm going to go from here. I'm just going to come across here like this. There, come back this way because they won't match up. Then we'll just smooth them out a bit. So it doesn't look quite so ugly. Okay, let's build our train line now. I didn't quite put it in the right spot that the game wanted. So we'll just build it ourselves in sections. Here, let's just make sure, so we've got the that's the outside line. Go away, we're taking up screen space. We don't want this electric. So let's come around this way. And then along here. And back around this way. And from there, we can come back into our platform. Alright. Nice. Now out of here, let's build this first section. And we need to get our infamous diamond working. There we go. Here. This should be relatively straightforward now because it should follow the other track that's there. We come around here. Let's zoom in so that we can get it lined up right. Okay. Now this platform here, let's extend that out a bit because from there we want it to come across 2 tracks. Let's go this one a bit far. And then from here, come out a little bit further. It's going completely bonkers. So from there, come out a bit. You want to connect to there, and then from here, like that. There we go. So that's our loading platform for our coal. So you can see you come in either way here, and then you can come back out again. And we'll do a similar thing at the other end of the platform. So this is a coal line. Now we need to get this down here to our iron line. Now where's our coal is over there, so we're probably going to just plow straight through that mountain, come around the right side of Lishan there. So let's put our platform, will just be a terminal because there's nothing else down here. Over here. Okay, so that's not great because we're like already just about to stick in the water. And on this, we kind of want to go on this side. But we're getting really ugly. Ground stuff. So let's just flatten it a bit. Let's put our track in here. Well, that was too far. We probably want to go about that angle. Across there. And then we want a little pokey road down here to connect our station up to the iron factory. Okay, you only need one platform. Now we do want tracks here. We'll bring one out a bit, and then we want a split. Like so. And then we'll come across the river. There's not much we can do about this bridge. Like, we've got to get across the river somehow. And then we're coming from that way. So we kind of want to come around there. Let's give ourselves some space on the mountain. So around there, like so. I mean, we kind of this can't grow this way anymore, but we can tunnel under there if we need to. Now from here, what if we just plow straight through? Does it do anything intelligent? So we come through here, goes into a tunnel, that's good. Comes out of a tunnel here. We've carved out a massive section there, we can smooth that out. And then we come up here. Nope, I like that. And then here, I'm going to do the same thing. To about there, and then we can zoom in to connect this last bit up. Now from here, we want a connection across both, and a connection just onto this first platform. There we go. Nice. Okay, what did it do here with our tunnels? That's kind of ugly. let's just smooth this out a bit. Man, that is super ugly. Why did it split them there? I wanted one tunnel going through. Well, I guess this is what we've got now. It works. Okay, nice. So we've got our coal and our steel hooked up there. Yeah, we've got our coal and, not steel, our iron hooked up to here. Now, we just want to signal this bad boy. One way, yes. Let's get these contention points sorted first. So over here, we want to go that way, that way, that way, and back. And then here, I want to go that way, and that way, that way, and that way. And then right down at the other end down here, we want an in and an out. Awesome. Now, just going to put these in every so far along here. One of the mods we will be using is the auto signaling mod, because this is like interesting enough to do the first time. After then you're like, alright, we know how to signal this. We don't particularly want to do this over and over again. And so it's not a cheap line. We've spent 30 million or so. It will pay itself back. And we haven't even put trains on here yet. Yeah, it will pay itself back, but it is a large upfront cost. Here, around here, one more, and that's our station. Now we just can come back this way. Boom, nearly finished our setup. Okay. Train line is completed. Now let's make this. This is lesson to Chongqing. It's a rail line. Lesson to Chongqing. Iron. Iron is an orange color. Go from that platform all the way up to there. Here we want to wait. It's a long journey, so let's wait 2 minutes. And at Chongqing we want to, yeah, platform 4 is fine. Here we want to load our iron. And at Chongqing we want to unload everything. Okay, now our second line is Ziyang to Chongqing. So it's King is Q-I-N-G. Let's just fix that. This is another rail line. Ziyang to Chongqing. Coal. Coal is brownie type color. Oh no, it didn't change that for me. Okay, now we're picking up from there, and we're coming to here. Now at Ziyang, so you can see it's putting it on that platform, and it's correctly going to the 2 sidings. I don't know if we'll need a signal here. We might. But here we want a full load and wait up to 2 minutes. At Chongqing, we want to come into the other platform. 3? Platform 3. At this place, we want to load coal. And at Ziyang, we want to unload everything. Okay. So that should be our coal and steel lines set up. We just need our coal and iron line set up. We just need to connect to the construction factory. And then we've got to rebuild the train line from Chongqing all the way down to Chengdu. So we've already got a good section of infrastructure there. So we're going to... I don't know how we're going to manage this, but we'll do it somehow. We will do it somehow. We need to put in trains here. That's kind of ugly. Let's just smooth it out a bit, so it's a bit less ugly. Let's put our depot. We're gonna want other trains in there. Let's put the depot over here. I don't think anyone cares about this area. Let's just flatten this section a bit. G'day Spider, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi everyone, how are you? Welcome in. For those who don't know me, my name is Doc, and we are playing some Transport Fever 2 tonight. It's an industry building game, like a logistics game. And here we are in 1949 in southern China. Okay, that will do. Now we'll have to fix up all our signals here. Okay, that one's okay. How is your stream, Spider? Do you have anything you would like to share? Okay, so we need to re-signal this. That way, coming back this way. And these also going that way. Nice. So now we can put trains on those lines. So we've got all Russian class trains. What does our cargo do? Our cargo does 120. So we're going to make sure our train can also go 120. Okay, none of these trains go 120. So it does 115, 5.5 a year. Got bigger from Dead Than Monk, than a bunch of gift subs. Oh nice. That sounds like a busy stream. I hope it was fun for you. Yeah, we don't want these. We want this fast boy. So he's got 104. This guy's got more power. Oh, more tractive effort. But this guy has more power. He has even more, but slow. Finished off your daily duels for the month, but it's only like the 3rd of the month. How have you finished October already? think we're gonna go with this guy. Let's just see what it's like. Now cargo. Now we built 240 meter platforms. So we can do this. Okay, that's really bad. What if we add in this? All the way at the front, please. So it needs 1150 kilowatts. Well, that's what it has. Oh, for September. That makes more sense. Mediocre. I think we're gonna go with this big boy because it's such a long way. $20 million for one train. That's gonna hurt. Like, it's slow, which this guy's 80. Let's double the running costs again. Okay, let's do this one. Orange. Put it on the iron line. And then we're going to want the same thing again. Let's clone it. We'll color you brown. And put you on a coal line. And let's get this going. Is it Tonka tough? I don't know if it's Tonka tough, but it's some kind of tough. So these should have recognized. Okay, so we're putting iron out on the platform, good. We're putting coal out on the platform, good. Now to get from here to here, we're going to use the outside track. So that will start getting coal up to here. Maybe we should like click all these question marks now. Choose which industry should be built, none or farm. Well, I don't want... Why does it put it half off the screen? Okay, so that's also a farm. That one can be a farm. That's also... Okay, so all these things could potentially be farms. That's super annoying, it puts it like half off screen. Oh well, that'll be fine. So this is making lots of that, which is nice. You're producing a fair amount of coal, which is nice, and loading onto that train, which is even better. And you're being stupid and going empty-handed. But we can see that... Okay, so it did the right thing and let trains past before... that. Alright, so up here we want... We're going to come around this side of the hill. So our station here will only need a single platform. And we want it to be facing like that way. Need to get back to doing art. Sometimes you just need a bit of a break. For anyone that was already here and doesn't know Spider, I forgot to say, definitely go and check him out. It's definitely... Why are you doing that? Fine, we'll just do this then. He makes a lot of cool artwork. Definitely worth going to see. Okay, so that will bring that around the corner. We can see it's connected to steelworks. Now we're going to have to do some landscaping here. That made that look really ugly. But that's okay, because we're about to fix it after we put our track through. We're going to have a track around... I mean, we can leave that there. Let's bring this one across like that, and this guy in here, so we can reuse some of those lines. And then from here, we want to come around and then open up the angle of the corner into the platform. Now we need to connect these up. So I think they really need to go to our straight. Like they need to connect directly into the pass-through line here. Okay, so you can go 1, 2. And that will let us come around here. We need to get our steel out though, so let's just come straight for a bit, because there's gonna be a whole bunch of stuff happening here with these other ones. They're just gonna connect in directly, so let's just do that straight away, like that. And then how far out does it want us to do this? Let's just come out straight a little bit, kind of out to where they were. Let's say there. And bring this one the same. Oh, it missed. How did it miss that bit? Okay, how is this going with... It hasn't got any coal yet. Iron yet. So our coal line is just breaking even. The iron line is not, because it's such a long way. Train 2, where's train 1? Down here, and it's full. And our platform, okay, so we're gonna need more trains on there, on our coal line. Oh, on our iron line, sorry. The coal one, probably not, because it's so short. We'll wait for it to... Too much curvature. Okay, we just wanna... Okay, that will do. And you come across to there. That's good. And then we want to diamond these together. Actually, I think that bit of track there we want to take into here. And another one from there. We could reconfigure this side as need be, but that train will like come way out here. It's gonna be like a... It's a bit crazy in here. So nothing should actually be going in and out on that section, which is fine. All your base belong to you? Really, do they? I didn't know that. But we're gonna contest that whole section as one big block. And not put any custom signaling inside there. Orange, would you like to resolve that? Okay, let's come around here. Now at this junction, we're going to want to go like this. Come back here. Whilst you've been wrecked, Spider. Are there like any bits of art that you've ever done in the past that you're just like, man, this thing completely screwed me over? Where you like, I don't know how I didn't do this better, or why this took so long, or anything like that. Okay, that's turned out quite nice, that section. Yes? Many? If you'd like to, if you'd care to share any, we'd love to hear. If you don't want to, that is perfectly understandable. Understandable, understandable. Yes, it's perfectly understandable. Comprehensible. Something, something. Jay just scrapped. Well, that's no good. Okay, so he's already over a full train. And... oh, so this is actually on its way back. How are they going? Oh look, it doesn't earn much, but when it earns, it brings in the cash. So... we need 2 of them. So this should be producing now. It has nowhere to ship it though, so that's what we got to set up here. So this is our steel line. Now the big trains take 216, and we need to ship a lot to here. So I think for our steel trains, we're gonna take slow, cheapo things. So you're slow and you're fast and cheap, but you can't pull much. I think we're still going to use you because you're the cheapest. Now in terms of our cargo, you're taking steel. That will do. 72 for one trip. Because we need to be able to get our materials up to there, and it's a long journey to there. Let's go a bit shorter and say 54. We need to define the line though. Worked so hard on hand drawing the fur, in the end the pose awkward cat. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. It's never fun having to scrap something. This is Kong Chongqing to... forget the name of this place. Luzhou steel. Steel is a blue color, and that is... oh, our stations want to go from there to there. That is Luzhou. At Chongqing, we want to wait. There's no need to wait that long because it's only a short trip. And we want to pick up steel only. At Luzhou, we want to unload everything. And over here, we don't want to be in platform 1. We want to be in platform 5. Okay. Now we do need a way of getting... I think it'll be okay to get onto that line like that. Okay, so you need to go blue, and you need to go onto the steel line. Okay, how are our... okay, so iron line, like it struggles, but it definitely, like when it brings money in, it smashes it home. But it just takes a long time to do it. Right, so we've got our passenger line here. Do we have any electric trains? Is it worth electrifying this? There are no electric trains, so I don't think it's worth electrifying it. Now we do have... Doing Japanese bullet trains? We're in China. So we can't, but it would be... I'm still in the 1950s, or 1949, so they probably haven't been invented yet. I would like to do things like that, but obviously we probably got to get up to like 2000 or something. And we, like, it may be in the newer scenarios, or we may have to wait until like much later, or when we get to like free play and stuff. Now our tracks here, we're gonna bring, let's just bring them out straight to start. You come into here, you come into here, and then we want our diamond. But things like that, Spider, I am looking forward to getting in game. Doc was alive in the 1950s? Oh, don't you know it? Okay, now here, these pass-through lines, we need to get around there. Oh no, our steel train is... Oh, it's gonna be clever and go through on that one. Good. That means this should have started producing... Has this worked out that it has a consumer there now? It does? I guess we just gotta get that... get that train on there. Look really young for being over 70. It's actually a mask. Like that's why I haven't streamed that much, because it's just so hard to like get set up and put on and whatnot. That's why my facial hair changes randomly. My like haircut can go from long to short. My voice then? It's actually a synthesized voice. Okay, so we're shipping here. Okay, now we're putting steel out on the platform. Awesome. So we've got our coal and steel lines coming in here. We're gonna have to watch this to make sure that we can get enough to keep this producing, but it's working, it's all coming together. And this has a lot of coal sitting at the platform. This has a lot of steel sitting at the platform. Where are our trains on there? You're on your way back. And this guy... Oh, they're like passing each other. Okay, so it's like halfway there. This already has a full... I think because it's so far, and it's like it's making money. Let's put another train on there. And our coal line, like, it's not like we're shipping everything from there. I don't think we want to take more. And that second train then may have been too much for here. We'll have to wait and see. We do want to get our passengers in like these two tracks around into there. We'll just wait for this orange train to pass and then pause. Suspicious. Why suspicious? I never do anything suspicious. Okay, so we want to keep the speed up a bit. It is a pretty sharp turn there. Can we... Yeah, that's just silly doing that. Okay. let's go to here and say 70, and then from there, why is construction not possible? Does it just like, hello? Not like our signals here? Don't believe I'm over 70 for one moment. Oh. I mean, just because I look good for my age doesn't mean you get to insult me. And from there, we can come back to here. And then that's going to be a sharp turn around there into here. Now we've got to re-signal this again. It's after the junction here. I'm going to go that way on this side. This way, here. We want that way. Don't want to go into work tomorrow? It's a public holiday here tomorrow, which is nice. I'm also taking annual leave this week because I just need a rest. And my boss is going on long service leave for 3 months the following week. And if I don't take a leave now, I won't be getting it for a long time. So I'll be doing it now. Okay, so that's nice. With that coming around there. So that will connect our pass-through trains there to our passenger station there. We probably could have run them parallel, but I don't think it's worth it for now. Right, we can start this going again. Now down here, I mean, they're all going to share the same track. Down here. Now where's our station down here? Well, the station is on this side. It comes in here. So just north of the coal area, are we going to need some sort of complicated junction? I do think we want to reuse, like it's going to want these bits of track re-put back in. So we're going to, pardon me, reuse them now. Oh, I did that the wrong way. Whoops. But no, I understand that Mondays just suck sometimes, Spider. Conjunction, what's my function? My function, I don't know what my function is. So that could be a farm. That's a farm. Where are our food processing locations? Down here. So we probably want a platform here. Cargo station, one, not a terminal. Let's put it out here like this. Now you will become a farm. We need to just build a little bit of road here. Where are your entrances? Over there. And bring that to the train station. Oops. There we go. So they're connected now when we come to do that. But here, we don't care about any of that now. We just want to pass through. So our lines here, these are going to come straight into there. That's pretty sharp. Oh well. that's what we've got. And then out of this side, you want to come into there, and you come back to there. So we've delivered our steel. Now we just need to connect these two. Notice it didn't say how, it just said connect them. Over this side we have two bits of track already. So let's fill those in. And in here, north of there, we're going to want our junction. So it's going to come in probably in this section here. Let's just pause while we put them in. So where are you? That's kind of about the right angle. And then here, we want to come around there. And we will signal this as well. Okay, now we can unpause, and they should keep going through there. Now these bits of track we can connect up. Pardon me. Let's make sure we're connecting the right sides. We are. You come back around here.
The economic advancement of the Republic requires modern machinery that is not yet able to be produced domestically at the present time. For the time being, the machinery is supposed to be imported from the Soviet Union, a friendly nation, in exchange for food.
Okay, export grain. So this is where grain comes from. Also, we have to take the grain to down there. Oh, so that's actually a nice place that we built that station. I think we might want to start shipping passengers between these two locations. Before we do that, let's just build some small bus routes around them. Land use. So our residential area is over there, and our station is over here. So let's put in... let's put in a proper... we'll give them a proper bus stop. But we only want one long platform on the left. Come on, get around there like that. Make it sit parallel. I guess that's as good as we're gonna get. Well. That's how you crash. So let's get this booted back up again and find out when our last autosave was. Continue. That is not where I want to be. This was just the mission that I was testing on. Okay, we don't care about this. To main menu.
It's the dawning of the 20th century.
Back.
The new century has the Middle Kingdom after the
Start.
Great Revolution. The Red Army has won.
Load game. Today 7:48. That's what we want to load. crash. Yep, let's load the one that says crash. Phew, that's good. So we probably won't lose too much progress. I don't know why it crashed then, because like no mods are active in
The economic advancement of the Republic requires
it
modern
was putting the
machinery
bus
that is
stop in.
not yet able to be produced domestically at the present time. For the time being, the machinery is supposed to be imported from the Soviet Union, a friendly nation, in exchange for food.
So we basically lost nothing, which is about as good as it can get. Okay, so we need a bus stop there. And we need a bus stop over here. Now this is Chongqing. Let's create a new line. Buses. Chongqing buses. Their buses can be this lavender color. Go from there to there. Oh, there's a dam here. We're probably going to have to deliver stuff to the dam. In which case we probably should have given ourselves more space over there. Too late now. Here we want a road depot just out of town. We want to buy... What buses do we have? Both. I think we're just going to take these smaller ones. Let's put 2 on there. We coloured it magenta on our bus line. That will hopefully get a couple of people moving around there. I'm going to do the same down here in Chengdu. Where are people here? So people are over there. So I think we're just going to use like... There's not even a path from any of these to the road. Like they've completely built the train station out. Let's put a bus stop right near the train station. And one over here. This was Chengdu. Buses, Chengdu buses. You can go a next shade of purple. Whoops, not a new line. Add stations. We want to go from there to there. And we need a road depot down here. Sweating? Yeah, it was a little bit of a sweating moment. We want to buy 2 more of those buses. Paint you purple. And put you on this bus route. Okay, so that will get people moving around Chengdu, moving around Chongqing. Now at the moment we're just going to have them passing through Ziyang. And we're completely skipping Neijiang. We'll probably have to like branch here and back in later. But for now, not interested. So this is a rail line from Chengdu to Chongqing passenger. Our passenger line can go green, so we're going from Chengdu to Chongqing. Could not connect all stations. Probably because we have some of the signals the wrong way. Oh, there's no diamond coming out of Chengdu. That's okay. Let's fix that first. Rail, track. Now let's do the tight curvature one first. Can I just go this way? Yes. And then this way. Back that way. Yes. Still unhappy. So it can get down there. Okay, so it's doing the smart thing there. It's coming down here. And then what's happening? Okay, so that signal is the right way. Oh, I'm missing a bunch of signals along here. And of course, it's reset it to one-way signaling. So that line can come through here. So you're going the right way. You're going the correct way. Correct. Correct. Now we know all this is correct. And down here, that's also going the correct way. Oh, because it's missing a bit of track. We missed a corner. How did we miss a corner? Look at that, now it's happy. You put in all the track and it doesn't complain anymore. Let's just have a look at Spider's picture. Nah, we only drink mead and beer here, you milk drinker. Man. I mean, mead and drink are pretty good. She's, getting a bit feisty there. Let's signal up this line down here. Oh, one way, please. Yes, one way. Yes, one way. Good thing I'm kind of getting used to like checking that, which is super frustrating that I have to. Okay. So we made 18 million this last little while. That's 18 million profit, not... Okay, give ourselves space out of there too. And the supposed to be a current Starbucks meme trend. I'm not up with the kids, so I don't know what the current Starbucks meme trend is. You whippersnappers. Okay, you can come back this way. And we gotta get our grain here connected down to that port. And we can probably... I mean, this has so many platforms. We have a lot of steel there. What's the demand over here? Okay, so this wants more, like, it's running out of supplies of both of them. So, look at our iron line. A coal line. Let's put another vehicle on there. Now Iron Line. Let's put another one on there. So we just spent like $30 million on trains. To hopefully get more steel up here. And our steel train is struggling to shift it all. So let's put a second one on there. Like it's not overflowing yet so that we're losing goods, but like it's pretty full up. Okay, how are our passengers going here? We're starting to get around a little bit. Like we've got a few using that. It's good. So we'll get that passenger line set up. I'll sum it up for you. A woman who's rather gifted post a picture of her wearing the Starbucks apron and holding a Sharpie in a cup. Someone's asking for a certain milk in a comedic way. They asked me. Okay. Too wholesome here? Like, we try and be family friendly. It's just the type of stream that I want to run. Like, I understand that sometimes things happen, and that doesn't go as well as planned, but it's what we try to do. Okay, where are our signals? Our signals are there. So they all came in before the signals. Good. And then we'll need the same on this side. Cross over there. And cross down here. Why are you... You are being a pain in the butt. Come out this way then. And then let me go over there. Thank you. That's our grain there. We need to get our grain down here. So even with those two massive changes, like these are still turning money in, and like $4 million. How's our steel going? We got 2 trains coming in. One coal train. It's completely full. Well, this must be our new iron train. And then another... Well, this is our new steel train. Let's just watch him to see how he gets through here. Well, it goes completely around. Nice. Well, it's not nice because it doesn't come in and pick up goods on the first trip, but... fine. So the good thing about these trains is that they're the same speed. So everything on our long trip down here is all the same speed. Is he gonna get out in time? 154. So we're not... Oh, so we're shipping everything we can out of there. So we need to potentially bring this other iron mine in as well. And potentially our other coal. We'll just see how they go. What? So this train's left. Not quite full. We just have to... Alright, so this guy's pulling in. We might be okay. What were we doing? We built the passenger line along there. We had to put a train on it. Passengers like to go fast. So our passengers, they're both 100 kilometers. We'll take the Suburban because it's cheaper to run. So we'll want a 100 kilometer an hour train. Are we going to go with the same thing again? Potentially. I think 76 is probably a good number to start. Like, we don't have a lot of people going between those two cities yet. The theme for Animal September Daily Doodle was animals and expressions. I do think you captured that with that drawing, Spider. Cargo Terminal 1. Now we want this guy to be big boy. What is that? Look at this terrain. Flatten, strong, huge. Our line is over there. Whoops. So we're probably going to branch there and come around this way. So let's flatten that section. Are we going to go into a tunnel there, possibly? That wasn't at least intent. Okay, I'm never quite sure because you draw so much stuff that I just forget. We need a little bit more space. Like, here's a ravine. Like this. I'll have to... Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. Nice work. Yeah, for anyone that's looking at Spider's stuff, his link page, like his Twitch page, has links to all of his stuff. Definitely go and check him out. He's a cool guy. Now, bring you to there. We'll split you over to there. Now, what are you gonna do? If we just burrow through there, you are going to make a nice tunnel. That's exactly what I was hoping you would do. Oops. That'll do for there. Now we want to connect these up. So let's say from there around to there. And then the same coming back. Too much collision. Was that a... Oh, that's a pretty steep uphill there. We've built it now, unfortunately. Or I would have modeled that around and not have that uphill. I don't want to change it. Signals. So let's signal this bad boy up. And come back. Awesome. Now we need a grain train on there. And this splits. There's more grain down here. So in here, we're actually going to make this a giant triangle. Everyone is understandably asleep. It's 4 AM. Orange is normally awake at this time, but I'll get over here. Like a lot of people are definitely asleep now. Look, Orange had her name. From here, we're gonna go around that way. Now, signaling. I only do one side of this before. Cool. Fight you? Nah. So that will come around there like that. How are our trains going? The passenger line is losing money, but it just started. Hopefully... So we've got a load of people waiting here now. And what do we have at the other end? We have quite a few people here waiting. But I'll win? I don't want to just win, you fight to have fun. Okay, now, yeah, our lines were coming around there. We want to... What does that do? Okay, that's way too tight there. Let's bring them down to that next junction. Yeah, that's better. And then from there... So we'll work out how to draw it to the other side, but not this bit. I guess. Let's do some terrain fixing through here then. I'll fight you one day. I know you'll win one day. Let's just do this to here then. And then from there... Why won't you? Man, what a pain in the neck. There we go, that'll do. Now signaling here, we want signals there, back there. And then we'll go through here and do both at the same time. So we've now got a massive triangle here. So this wheat we're going to send over there. This wheat is going to go down there. And this guy's going to like zoop around there. From like a transfer here. Orange woke up to Ancho's violence. Always violence. Yeah, that is Orange. She beat me to saying it. Yes, I do want that as a... Maybe we have to keep some of these as other stuff. And that's why... Maybe this is Ziyang to Chengdu. New line. Rail line. Ziyang to Chengdu. Grain. Grain is yellow. Let me go from there to there. Let's put it on the right side platform. That's exactly correct, Spider. That's only a short route, so we don't need to wait long. Here, we unload nothing and we load grain. The other end, we load nothing and we unload everything. Can a world be world for more violence? Yes, you probably will. Okay, now we need to put a train on that line. Now, grain. Everything is so fast here now. Engines are so slow. I mean, let's take the El Cheapo guy this time. It's not great. It'll do. It's only 8 million. We'll buy him. We'll paint him yellow. And we'll put him on our grain line. Okay, how is everything else going? The passenger line is still losing 1 million a year. That's not the best. But our iron line is really killing it. 12 million. And I think we've got too many trains on that line. So gonna sell one of them. Like that, it's gonna leave half full. We don't want that at all. We want them, because it's such a long journey, we want them going full. And like it's still running out. So we really do need to bring the second iron mine in. But it's super awkward from there to get over there. And with this being a terminal station, I'm almost tempted. How's our steel going? So it got through the backlog of steel, which is good. Is our steel line making money? It hit $1 million on our steel line. Awesome. Okay, we do need to get this iron mine into here. So we're just gonna use trucks because it's so short and it's gonna be awkward to get anything else in here. Now, let's streets. We want a giant street with a bus lane, and we want to upgrade this section through here. I see it's upgrading that bridge as well. I don't want that bridge upgraded. So I'm going to draw a part in there first, so that when we go to upgrade this, it just does that one section. And the same here. So this only needs to be 2 lanes.
The Central Committee has drawn up a 5-year plan for economic output growth. It lays the cornerstone for the new economic system. The agricultural sector and industry are supposed to be restructured step by step. The party predicts sensational rates of growth for all sectors. And your province is even going to surpass the target.
Awesome.
The cities and towns were severely affected during the Civil War. Make sure that the designated production targets are surpassed so that the supply is more than merely assured.
Excellent.
Now that the railroad infrastructure is intact again, the People's Republic is able to keep up with the rest of the world.
Well, that was an easy one.
Demonstrate the country's economic power by means of the many miles that railway freight has traveled.
Well, we've already done that, I think. We just got to do the supplying town section. So our, like, this line here did that for us. That's awesome. And our passenger line does make money. It's just, it doesn't make a lot. Membership in the party offers all sorts of advantages. Yes, we want to do
A fellow
the
comrade, in this case a lady,
secret mission.
proposed to you that you might like to deliver machinery in return for particularly generous compensation.
Ooh. We'll come back to that as well. So we want to get our coming out of there, we just want country road. So just follow this around. So yeah, we've got what's the difference in cost? 70 grand. I think it's worth it to have just that bit extra space. We'll make sure that that connects into there. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Okay, that's enough. Okay, we're just gonna make a little loop here. There's grain and gears up here too. Our 2 tracks down here, we might need to expand them to 4. What are you waiting for? I don't know Spanish Spider, so I can't help you there, sorry. As much as I would like to. Okay, now which way do roads go here? So we're gonna want this way with platforms on the left. Let's shift it back from the corner a bit. Let's do little nudges to make it line up. Done. Now we configure this. We want to destroy that entrance, exit. Little one-way roads. You want to go across there. You want to go down there. So now they're connected. Good. Now this is Chongqing Iron. And it's our first truck line of the episode. I can go orange. And we're going from there over to there. And it is taking our high-speed route through town. We want to wait a little bit here. Not too long. And our depot, where did we put our depot? Over here. Buy vehicles, cargo. What cargo do we have? So 15. Wow. It's... that only takes steel. Let's go with the Z150 dump trucks. Let's put 5 on there because I don't know how many we're going to need. And go. Well, that should work out. It's worked out straight away. It has to put iron on the platform. So that should help our iron situation here. Now, where are we getting food from? 75 goods and 75. So this is producing goods. Yes, well, it would produce goods, but there's nothing connected to it. We didn't give ourselves much space there. My favorite kind of animal? I am a doggo person. No question about it. So you produce gears. Where do gears go? I can't see what will use gears. And I don't see a food factory anywhere. Machines. Oh, can we change some of these things now? Yeah, look, food factory, goods factory. So as we're like rebuilding, we're choosing what these things are. So we've got our machines down here. This is grain. I wonder if we make this a goods factory. And like truck from there to the station. That might be the best plan. A goods factory here. Truck them down. And let's just look at our train depot. The things that shift gears also shift goods. So once we've produced them there, we could deliver them like Ziyang would be an easy place to deliver them. Not the most profitable. And we don't have a diamond here to turn back around. But it would certainly do the job. And then food. Where could food go? Because we need to get grain to the food. And we can choose everything. Oh, so there's another warehouse. And there's another warehouse. And there's a grain. How much is this other one producing? So it's maxed out. Just trying to... And deliver machines. Where are we delivering machines? Oh, just to a goods factory. Sure. Yep, so let's go there. Then we'll bring it back and we'll take our goods up to Ziyang. Let's just pause this. And add an interchange here. Sometimes you get like, it feels like you get one pixel to click on. Okay, tracks. Now we're curving slightly to the left, so it's way too far back from the station. Let's come across here like this. And then let me come across there. No? Across there. Thank you. And then we'll put some signals back in here. That would just let our trains turn around. That's a passenger platform anyway. Okay, that was completely useless that we did that. Because we need a cargo platform. Here. And we don't... Oh, well, we'll get to that. Let's do this one first. We do need a... Now, can we just put a cargo building? Let's put a large one. It won't let me put it directly there. So I guess we do need a platform down this side. But we need a drop-off point as well that's not going to interfere. So we actually on here want another track first. And then a cargo platform. Then a cargo building. Let's put it there. And from that cargo building, we can build a country road. Make sure that's connected. It is. Awesome. And that country road will come up to here. But here we do need... Okay, we can unpause now. We do need a truck depot. Buildings, truck station. Let's whack you there. Done uploading, must sleep now? No worries, thank you for stopping by, Spider. I do appreciate it, mate. I hope you get some decent sleep. And thank you for the raid. I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. Hopefully I'll catch you again soon, mate. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Sleep well, dude. Oh no, I did that the wrong way. Oops. Road. Did I make that bit one way as well? Accidentally. Oops. You just want to be normal road. And on this end we want another one-way section. And then let's build, okay, up here we want this to be a goods factory. And we want the same thing. We want a road nearby with a truck stop on it. This time we'll need 2 platforms. One for drop off, one for pickup. We'll come in here, configure this, destroy that. We want an entrance, an exit. We want our one-way streets to go in and out. So that's connected to there. And then we need a road from up here. Let's come around there like that. And then come down through the countryside to say there. And then connect in there. Okay, so that will get our gears to here. So yeah, we're not paused, that's good. Just make sure everything's... So our bus line is losing a little bit of money, that's fine. Our iron... That's our truck iron line. Let's just come back up here and check what it's doing. So it's over capacity. Let's just whack more trucks on there. And this is still not getting enough iron. Like our coal is good now. How are we going down here? Yep, so I think like a train just left and it took most of it. Where are you? Not quite full, but reasonably full. In that case, let's just manage line. Let's change this to wait a little bit longer. Okay, now we're coming over here. This is our Ziyang new line. This will be trucks. This will be Ziyang machines. Machines can go purple. Oops. To there. We're not going to wait because it's such a short trip. And then we want our cargo line from there to there. Before we do that though, we need to address our situation at this platform. So this we need to configure. We need to add a new line down there. And we need a new platform on the side. What's unhappy? Train 10. Oh, because I put it in as a freaking passenger platform. But why is train 10 unhappy? Like, what's wrong with you? Let's just turn him around for a minute. And then we'll turn him around to come back again. He obviously didn't like something we were doing here. Okay, now he's on his way again. Let's just pause this then. Since it's unhappy when I do things. Okay, we can do that. Unpause. And then our tracks here. We'll wait for the train to get out. Good. Now we'll pause. Now that section we'll delete. Then we want new tracks from there to here. And then we want our diamond crossover. Too much curvature. And from there over to there. Then we'll need to re-signal this. I'll get rid of that signal because it's doing literally nothing now. And where's the next signal there? Up there. That's okay. So that gives us a second platform here. For us to haul our gears out of. So now, new line. This is another rail line. This will be our Chengdu to Ziyang machines. So machines with that lavender color. And going from here to here. Now over here at Ziyang Yost, we want to go on to siding 2. Oh, I haven't even connected it in yet. That will make it unhappy. And at Chengdu, we want to go into siding. I don't know. It can't work it out because we haven't done this section here. So, track this in. We want to come around like that. And the second one around like that. And the same thing at this end. We're going to go from here. I mean, we can do that. That's super tight. We will what are we going to do here? Because we need to get stuff out. Don't think we gave ourselves enough space here. Well, that will get this first leg going anyway. So that's coming into siding 2, which is what we want. Over here coming into siding 1, which is what we want. Now that is transporting the gears. I was about to say, what's complaining? We've already built the track, so gears are taken with these box cars, also at 120. Let's use our... Well, actually, since this is 1-for-1 grain for gears, let's take this yellow train. What does it have on it? Edit. It has 72 capacity. So that's the engine we've got. In terms of our cargo gears, we want 72 capacity. This one a lot about trains. It seems like it is. And anyone that's been around here any length of time knows that that's how you get me hooked. By making your thing about trains. Let's just whack you in there. We want to get some trucks. Which of these can move? So 24 and 39, both 60. It's only a short distance. Let's go with the bigger boys. Let's get 3 on there to start. Paint them pink. Put them on our Ziyang machine line. I could tell you a bit more interested in the game today. Cause, yeah, like look at our train network. This is a in the first 5 minutes we built a 7-line platform. I mean, it can't get any better than that, right? We've hit peak. Peak stuff. What are you? You're our gears guy. So we're producing gears down here now. So that will go to here. And then we do need to connect it in on this side because we have to get our gears up to Ziyang and further along. How's our passenger line going? It's making a fair bit of money. I mean, it's not great, but it's doing enough. So our gears will come to here. Let's actually bring the goods all the way up to Chongying, because that's a long journey. So we'll get paid really well for that compared to just this short hop to Ziyang. I'm concerned about doing that though, about how much traffic we're going to get along here. Like train traffic. And we don't have a train platform here. So we'd need to add one in. We have to add one at Ziyang anyway. So it's possibly worth it. I think if we're going to do such a long journey, we would need to get more grain down here. Like he can only produce 200. Like we need more grain down there. We could turn this guy into a grain and branch here. If we were to branch there, we could bring our gears into Suning. Yeah, that could work. Like this corner, we take a branch off there, come up here, past this place. which we make a grain to bring more grain down to here to produce more machines. This should have got going now. So it's not producing because it has nothing to ship, but we should still be getting income in on our truck line. No, we're not getting any income because it's still new, or because we're not getting paid. Let's just watch this truck pull in. So he should get some sort of income here. So yeah, so we are getting paid for that bit. And then we have a lot of gears stacking up there, but we're not making anything with them because we're not shipping them anywhere. Decisions. We need to get these goods out to somewhere. And I think we're going to take the easy option at the moment and put them here in Ziyang. So we'll configure this platform. Yeah, configure. Let's pause it just in case it decides to fork out on us. Oh, that just deleted the roof. So we want to put in the passenger cargo platform, then a cargo line, and then we want to bring that. Oh, here we also need a cargo building so that we can connect out to the road. I think that's where I was missing like stuff the other day. Okay, so we can keep going now. Now we need to get our cargo line in here. So let's just curve a little bit. What if we just come like around here? Like if we say to there, build, and then we do something like that, build. Let's just pause this. What did that do to our signaling? So you're still going that way, that'll be fine. You're still coming this way, that's fine. We'll need another set of signals there. We had a set here. You can stay, we don't need this guy. And that's such a short distance, we don't need you either. Okay, so that will let us come into here. Now we need our train at this end to be able to get into the lines here. Now you need to get out of the way. Okay. How's our passenger line going? Do we have many people waiting? We've got a lot waiting down there. And a few waiting up there. And it's making a bit of money, so let's put another train on there. Like we're making $22 million because of our... See, look at our iron, $12 million this last year. Coal, $4 million. Our machine line that we've just started going, $3 million. They're really bringing in the cash. Our other... Oh, this is our truck line. Our truck line is bringing in $1 million a year. So now we're getting enough iron, but not enough coal. So here's the other coal line. With any other. So yeah, you're the other coal location. We need to get you over to here as well. And I think, again, because it's such a short distance, we're going to truck it.
Wastefulness and embezzlement of state property. Not that you're the least bit guilty of anything like that.
Eek.
But just to be on the safe side, you should be worried that headquarters doesn't catch on to your lavishly paid deliveries.
Getting rid of the line we previously built. Lines from putting machines too. That's our grain line. What? How are we meant to do this if we don't have that? Well, let's just do that quickly. Let's pause this. That's the grain line. Vehicles online. Yeah, I know. Can we just put them on something else for now? Let's just put it on the passenger line. It won't do anything, but at least we can keep it. And then delete the grain line. Delete the machine line.
How inconvenient. In spite of everything, the party headquarters did get wind of what you were up to. Now you have to pay back double the money you pocketed.
That's at only 4 million. That's fine. We're gonna create these again because they're lines we need. This was Ziyang to Chengdu grain. It was yellow, and we had a new line, a rail line, which was Chengdu to Ziyang machines. And it was that color. Now our trains on that passenger line, you go back on the machine line. Oh, I didn't define any locations for them. You go from there to there. And you here want to go onto platform 2. At Chengdu, also want platform 2. And here we want to load gears. Unload nothing. Our grain line, we want to go from there, also down to here. You want to come into platform 1 though, and platform 1 here. You want to wait a little bit, and you want to unload nothing, load grain. Down here, and our machine line, we want to wait for a minute. Okay. Now let's pay back our $5 million.
You paid dearly to learn your lesson. Getting rich at the state's expense is not a good idea.
Correct. Okay, so we're able to keep all this functioning. It just meant that we had a frustrating thing to deal with. Now we've got to get this train line over into here. So let's go there. Oh, you let me go. Oh, too much curvature. Let's pause because these I didn't want to delete the bit of track. I just want to delete the signal. That's what I mean, like sometimes it feels like you've got pixel perfect clicking you're trying to do. So you come across to there, and you come down to here, and then we want to signal, boom, boom. So that will get those down there, this at this end. Looks messy, but it makes sense. We can keep going again. And then at this end, we already had our gear line in. So in here, we want a truck stop. Gears are going... We'll actually need a proper truck stop. Let's put them on the left. No, we do want them on the right. Let's put this out of town a little bit. Hey Matt, how you going? Welcome in. Sitting in the back seat, 100% acceptable. I welcome people that sit quietly in the back seat. I don't think we're going to need like too much bigger platforms here. But how are you going, Matt? Welcome in. I'm glad you can stop by. That way. And then across there. Now, let's put in load, unload, stop. So let's unload our gears there. This is, where is this? This is Ziyang. Ziyang goods. Goods can be this brownie type color and go from there to there. That even makes sense. We need a depot in here. Doing good enough, you found breaking the rule of no back seating. I don't remember. I mean, I want people to talk if they're sitting in the back seat. It's the back seat, like everyone knows the backseat drivers that just don't shut up about, oh, look at this thing that, whatever, you forgot to turn right at Albuquerque or something. So the NES is now not just machines. It's Chengdu to Ziyang, machines and goods. So after Ziyang West, we want to go to Ziyang. Why are you trying to put me into the goods platform? I don't want to go to the... Why a passenger? Is that because you can't get across? What? Or is that a... Oh, it worked out that that was a goods platform as well. Because of the little house here. Okay, so we can just put a house there. And we can have it as a drop-off point. So we didn't need that full platform. The full platform would be helpful just to not block up the main thoroughfare line. In learning things. For a game about traffic, it seems appropriate to backseat. Matt, I really want to argue with you, but I don't have anything I can say in response to that. So here we want to load goods and unload gears. Wait, no, yeah, here we want to load goods, unload gears, and here we want to load nothing, unload gears, packages. So that should now start producing our packages here. And this truck line, I think we can now rename this as machines goods. At Ziyang, we want to load gears, unload packages, and at Upper Ziyang, we want to load packages and unload gears. I think Orange has done really well this week. Like, it's been a bit rough, but she's done well. Okay, so you're getting there. So this is our new goods train. Because we've got more doing more now, let's put a second one on there. So that will get goods from machine import warehouse to our gear station, and then we'll get gears up to here to produce packages to bring back. Then the packages will go over to here, and then from here we want because it's so small, we're just gonna get some of these. Like, they're super old though. Let's get some of the new ones. 2 trucks. We'll paint them brown. We'll put them on our Ziyang good line. Okay, so how many goods is he able to bring up here? This trip, only 3. Better than nothing. So our trucks are coming in. So this should have worked out that it has to put the goods over there. No, it just delivers them directly. Well, we've got a truck line going there anyway, just in case. Why are you getting no grain? Where's our grain line? Managed line. Why does it have no vehicles on it? Because we didn't shift it. What a silly mistake. Okay, now it's trapped somewhere. So let's clone it and then sell the trapped one. And because we've got so much going on there now, do we have any trains? How's this going? You're shipping all your iron. That's good. Why are you not putting more on the platform? Oh, because there's a train there loading. I didn't even see that. But up here, we had to deal with this. We got so much coal going in there now, and not enough of the iron. So let's get our streets. Let's upgrade this road out the front here. We are going to go back onto the curve and like bring it around here like this. Then get the town curve one with a bus lane. Bring in there. So the bus lane is an extra way to like have more space for our trucks to go through. So let's upgrade going through this town. Just to give us some more space. It's struggling with people. We're not really doing anything there though. I think that's okay. We do want a truck station, 1 platform. Okay, let's bungy there. I forget if I asked Matt, how have you been lately? You're doing good until you found out you couldn't backseat. I remember reading that now. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope you've recovered from when you were quite sick a while ago. It's never fun. Since you're like in chat here, I'm going to assume that you are recovering at least reasonably well. But I'm glad to. We don't want a bus lane out here. I'm just gonna bring this straight across to there. Oops, let's actually come to here. Let's upgrade. We can't upgrade that section. Let's demolish that section then and rebuild it. No. How are you gonna let me draw you? You are gonna let me draw you like that? Good. And then let's build another little square here. So we're eventually gonna join this road here around this side. No, unless you haven't been for a while, it didn't last long. Excellent. I'm glad that you're still not unwell. We're gonna want this to go that way. And this will be Suning coal. It will be a truck line. Suning coal. Whoops. Color it grey. Going from there to there. But we do want to wait a little bit. Here's a bit of a drive. 50 will do. And then we'll get our truck stop on this road. Let's just build a little road out here to put it on. Buildings, road depot. Awesome. Now, buy vehicles. We want our flatbed. Okay, so we got special ones for coal. Let's start aggressive. Let's go 8 at the start. And put them on that Suning coal line. So already worked out we've got to start collecting coal here. Hey Necro, how you going, mate? Welcome in. Then we've got a nice straight track through there. And that's doing something clever there. Awesome. So that will help get additional coal in here. How is this guy going? He's doing pretty well. How are our machines going here? So we're bringing 72 gears in. We've got nothing to pick up. And you're coming back. So that line is losing a lot of money now. Why is it losing so much money? You're producing... You're not getting gears. So you're not getting gears because you're not getting grain. let's just put a second one on there, just to get more grain in. So you'll come in and, so you're gonna come in and there's mostly a full load there, but we haven't, like, we're not getting enough grain in here to fill it. This guy's coming back. The full load of grain. Here we got gears there waiting to ship. We have goods on the platform here. We got a train there. Not recognizing to. Is that just because it's got no goods to carry? This is Z. What is this place? Yeah, Ziyang. It's saying it doesn't want any. And I know that's a lie. Because it does want them. Is it these trains that are bad for it? Edit vehicle. Now you can take goods. I think we just, like, we're just not producing enough. Yeah, we're just not, like, we're not able to get enough gears in here. And we can't get enough. Okay, so you're gonna have dropped off a bunch of gears. So we've only got 3 trucks on that line. Let's put a 4th one on there and hope that that helps it a bit. So our grain train is there. How's our passenger line doing now? Our passenger line is doing well. But our grain... yeah, it just needs more grain. I think we are going to have to branch here and bring that grain down. But we need to get this town bigger. So that it uses more stuff. Well, let's just look and see. Like, there's hardly any traffic around here at all. Where was the residential area? Like that, most of the town is in range. So our train here. Let's manage this line. After Chengdu, we're gonna add a stop at Ziyang. Passenger platform. There. And at Chengdu, we're gonna wait a little bit at each end. And at Chongqing, we're going to wait a little bit at each end. How long did I say up here? Not long. It's a long journey. Let's make them wait until full. In the hope that some passengers will get off here. I mean, we can even... I mean, let's just put 2 bus stops. This is Ziyang buses. Our buses can go dark green. We're going from there to there. You give me some... we're only going to get these cheapo ones because this is a nothing city at the moment and we're just trying to get people in. Oh look, some people are trying to get out. Hopefully that means that some people try and get back in. Okay, so we've got 41 goods going to there now. I think we just weren't getting enough grain down here. Yeah, we weren't getting enough grain down here to produce enough gears here to send up. We're still not getting enough grain down here. We need way more grain. And this is maxed out. So let's bring this online as a grain factory. And we're gonna branch it at this corner. Let's pause while we do this. I forget if I said, hey, go on, Necro. I remember saying hello. And then it's a bit of a... I don't quite remember. But I hope you're doing well, mate. Thanks for stopping by. We're gonna need to re-signal this. So we've got signals on that side. We'll put signals on these parts. Okay, we can continue. And then we want to get that up to a grain factory here. So, not grain factory, a farm. We need a little tiny road to act as a connection point. It's weird that you need things like that and you can't, like the roads act as, no, we don't need a catenary. The roads act as how everything connects to each other. I want, if we put you on this side, I can't see where we're trying to get to now. Need to rotate a bit more that way. I think that's possibly as good as we're going to get. So you're connected into our grain factory. Then our rail line is over here. Let's just smash it through. Let's see what it does. That'll do. Let's smash this one through to here. And then we will double them over. We're going to signal this end. And then all the intermediate spots down here. And then back the other way. Cool. Now because that is on a different... Like there's no way to get from that station. I know there will be. It can go to that end and then come back. That's fine. Okay, new line. This is... create a new line. It's a rail somewhere to Chengdu grain. This one will make that lighter. Oops, it's gone. Somewhere. That lighter brown. We're going from there. Oh, so it's also Ziyang to there, and here we want to drop off on platform 1. It's our grain drop-off platform. So let's rename this to Ziyang Grain 2. And this other one can be Ziyang Grain 1. Ziyang Grain 2, we want a full load and we want to wait probably 60 seconds. Now our existing grain trains manage vehicles. I just want to edit one of these. Okay. So let us clone one of those. Let's paint it brown. Put it on our new grain line. And then put a second one on there. This seems to be a longer mission. It definitely is. I don't think we're also being the most efficient about it. So you're starting to put grain out here. Good. You see, like, we've done half of this and we haven't even started looking at food yet. We've got so many gears here backing up. Let's put a couple more trucks on there. But we do need to start looking at food. Now food, let's just check this here. So grain goes in gondolas, but food goes in the boxcar. What if we we're driving through Suning. How is Ziyang going? 100 people. That's pretty good. It's better than it was before at like 70 or something. This has got loads of grain coming out of here now. That's good. How's this track going? Because this will start to get quite congested now. So many trains coming through here. We might just have to keep an eye on this section. So he just had to, yeah, so like we had a couple of trains waiting there just because there's so much crossover here, which isn't the greatest, but it's we kind of just ended up there, unfortunately. Now we do need our grain to food. I mean, Nijang here. How is... See, this is doing reasonably well. 144. Ziyang also doing reasonably well. What's this guy doing? So he's still small. What's this guy's? So he's 50 demand. We could... Like, we've done a lot with trains so far. Because everything's been such a long distance. Except for that short section there. And these couple of bits here. Everything has been this long distance train down the middle. How is this section even coping? Because it has a lot of stuff going through there. Our passenger line is now losing money. Our grain 2 is just starting. Our grain 1 is also losing a bit of money. I'm assuming it's probably because it's just about to get paid. Our grain 1 just popped up. Goods here. I guess that is what it is. But let's do this bit with trucks. Because I want to play with some of the truck stuff as well. So you will become a farm. And let's put a... I mean, yeah. We're just going to do this with trucks. Because I want to. Let's put a little country road over here. You're connected into there. Good. Let's bring a bigger country road out around this way. And then in there, we want to put a truck station. Give ourselves space to connect in so it's kind of efficient. We don't want that entrance. We want our one-way entrance. We want our one-way exit. We want our one-way streets. We want to flatten all this a bit so it's a bit less ugly. So we're still down on money, probably because those trains have just started. So our second one there has just started. The first one is down here. Here's a Grain 1 train. I hope this station is big enough for all of it. Because we didn't give ourselves much space down there. Because we were silly. Now this has to be a food factory. And we're going into there. So let's make this a large road here. Oh, you're not gonna let me. Oh, it is putting them there. I'm just too blind to see them. Okay, so you are gonna go there. Now we want to remodel the ground here on this side for our truck stop. We're going to want 2 platforms here. Do configure. We don't want you. We want our entrance, our exit. Oops. We want our little one-way bits of road to come in and out. We want to just smooth all this out a bit so it's a bit nicer. And then we want to punch straight through that mountain. Well, not literally punch, but where's one of our depots? Our truck depots. How fast can... Oh, it's over here. How fast can our trucks go? 60. All our trucks are limited to 60. So the only reason we're going to build a bigger road here is because it's just a bit bigger. Okay, so let's come through to there. $1 million for that section of road. That's an expensive bit of road. What if we... Oh look, we got a little peekaboo out of the tunnel. Let's just move it a bit so it doesn't do that. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to come from here. Down this way. Down to there. Why is construction not possible? You seriously want a little tiny bit of road there? Whatever. This bit's doing nothing now. That's okay. Let's put our truck depot over on this side. Or our road depot over here. We need to create this line. This is Nijang, Ziyong to Nijang grain. This is on trucks. Ziyong to Nijang grain. Not gran. Grain. You can go yellow. We're going from there. Okay, so on the Ziyong line, we want to wait for a bit. Like, we've only had one of the bonus missions as well, Orange, so like just mentioning about how it's taking a bit longer. Yes. Okay, which of these you can take grain? 15. You'll be our guy. Paint you all yellow. Put you on our grain line. So now you should start producing grain. Awesome. Now over here, we want to go around there like that. Put a truck stop in here. Food is wanted at this end. So let's put a truck stop there. We'll also build them a street. Like this. And this will be Nijang food. It will be a truck line. Nijang food. Food is delicious, so it can go blue. I'm going from there to there. Oh, it's not even taking that other route. And over here, it's worked out as to put it on the other platform. We want to load food. And blue is delicious. Yes. We want to wait a little bit. We're gonna probably need a second entrance here because this one will queue up. Our food. So I also want a waypoint. On that road. So on our food after George Street, we want to add that waypoint just so they go in their own entrance. So you should be starting to produce food now, but we need some trucks on our other line. We need food trucks, so we're gonna have to take these guys. We colored it that bluey type color on our food line. So now you should start producing food. This here. At Nijang South, we want to unload everything, load nothing. And on our food line, we've already organized it. Okay, so we need way more trucks on here. Let's just flat out double it. So a blue raspberry kind of person, except for raspberries are gross. But I guess... Oops. So, alright. Trying to stop the mic bouncing around, I smashed it again. Okay, how much food did you end up picking up? 2. This guy got 5. He's got 2 so far. So once these trucks get going, we should be alright. They're taking the smart route in there, which is good. I mean, this has got to, like, they have to drive past and turn in and then drive back, just because of how these platforms work, which is a bit annoying, but it is what it is. We're starting to get some food back up on the platform. Nice. Let's come back here and check how this is going. So we're still not getting quite enough coal. We're transporting everything we make, but we need to make more. And we've got a coal back up over here. So let's put 15 trucks on here. So that will like smash that down. Smash this up here. Oh, it's already leveled up as much as it can. Now our food over here should keep ticking up. Are there any other unique like unique items here that we don't see anywhere else? Not really. How are you going? You're getting all of your stuff out of there. Our passenger line is still struggling. Hasn't made any profit for several years. Hasn't had any income for several years. Why is that? This goods line, sure. This food line we just started. Our bus lines we don't care too much about. But this passenger line is really confusing. Like why is it not getting deliveries? Several years, how long have you been sitting here? Oh, a while. Like it's just not getting anything. Are they broken? Like that, maybe they're just broken. That's train 9. Where's train 11? Oh, so train 11 was just sitting outside the platform. Maybe this guy was broken. Like, it was just stuck in the platform and couldn't work out what to do. I'm gonna guess that's what it was, because this guy picked up his passengers and went on his way and brought in a little bit of income. I just think that that train was stuck there. Which is quite frustrating that I didn't notice that earlier. Like, we don't have much happening here, but wow, 79 people waiting there. Oh, that's on the line. No, that is. There's 79 people waiting there. Like, we completely stuffed our passenger line because of that. Okay, our food is picked up nicely. We're not shipping We're not shipping enough. Out of here. So we'll bung a bunch more trucks on there. And it's not because we're not getting enough grain. We are getting enough grain. Like our grain factory down here is struggling to fill our trucks in time. Yeah, because it's 2 food to 1. There's no other. Only down there. We've got too many trucks on here now. Let's just get rid of all the ones that we just made, because they don't make any sense. I overreacted there. I'm not going to touch that passenger line. We'll wait until our... So how's our steel going down here? It's kind of keeping up. We're getting enough... Like, we've got way too much iron, but we're getting enough coal. Our coal factory in the middle here. We've got him balanced pretty nicely. 21 mil... Does anyone remember how much we started with? One of these is... maybe this one? Charts. So we started with 170 million. Well, they started... Yeah, it was somewhere between 100 and 200 million, and we've now cracked 200 million. So we're making money now. And our passenger line is possibly starting to... Okay, you've got 76 going back that way. Sure. Let's just fast forward so that we can get through this food step here. I don't think there's anything else I particularly want to do at the moment. I mean, we could bring some of these boxes down to there. We don't have many waiting though, because we're not shipping many. I think we probably do want some down here. We're just going to drive them. We're just going to drive them. Let's put our truck stop down here first. So we want boxes in this district. So let's put our truck stop there.
Thanks to your unprecedented zeal,
It took our
last year's
time.
planning targets were exceeded by far. The socialist transformation of the economy is making rapid progress. The remaining bourgeoisie has been stripped of power, and production facilities are in the hands of the people. Now that the basic needs are covered, work can get started on the production of high-quality goods and more complicated machinery. And more machinery means even more income. New types of products require new types of materials. That's why a chemicals industry is supposed to be built up.
So let's do that. Build a chemical plant. Okay, sure. After. Oh, so we already have another platform there. So this will be Ziyang to Chengdu goods. Truck line Ziyang to Chengdu goods. It will go. Let's go that next color purple. I'm going to go from there to. Where do we put our truck stop? To there. Now in Upper Ziyang, we want to wait a bit. That's a long drive. And we want to unload nothing and only load goods. Now let's get some trucks on that line. Paint them dark purple, put them on that goods line just to get it moving. Manage line. Yeah, it did the right thing there, that's good. So this should now... Oh, so now it needs these chemicals as well to produce goods. Ah, okay. We don't have a spare... Well, here's a spare one over here. So we took that for grain. I mean, that's also a long drive, but at the moment I'm kind of in a bit of a truck mood. You become a chemical plant.
As a result of outstanding goal achievement, the Central Committee has raised the planning target for the coming years. Prove once again that you can't be topped when it comes to diligence and loyalty to the party.
I'm as diligent and loyal as they come. We just want one platform here. Now this is a long drive. So here, when we configure this, we're going to make it a lot longer platform. Entrance, exit. We want one-way street up there and a one-way street there. We'll just bring this road down to here. Yes. We'll bring that out around there. And then we want to go straight across here into this new road we made there. Let's start at this end and go across. So let's go around there, around here. Oh, I did like that it was putting in another tunnel. Probably a bit unnecessary, but I do like it. What if we cross there? Let's just leave that, because we need to tunnel under the train track. So let's come to here. And let's come over to here. We want to go down like that. And then let's go from there over to there. And we'll have a gigantic tunnel. Yeah, Tunnel Gigantus is what we're going to call that. Let's say that we don't need this to be going quite so fast anymore. This is Lishan. A truck line, Lishan to Ziyang chemicals. Our chemicals were purple. Going from there to there. At here we want to wait quite a while for a full load. And we unload nothing, load chemicals. At Upper Ziyang, we unload everything. You give us some trucks. You're the one that can load chemicals. Sure, 5 will do. Color you pink. Put you on our chem line. Now, we need a new platform here, so let's just pause, configure a new platform. Okay, we can unpause. Now, we had to do that for our Lishan line. Manage line. At Upper Ziyang, we want to drop off on platform 3. Because these other two are loading platforms. And then we need loads of these chemicals getting in there. Go trucks, go, 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 go. I mean... let's put even more on there, because we're gonna need them. You're started producing, good. Let the cities grow, so we need to get more people growing. To get people growing, you need to be delivering stuff into towns. So that's where this delivery down here would have helped us. Ziyang to Chengdu goods, that will help us when it starts. Same with Ziyang goods. So like Ziyang, like it started to grow a little bit. We've got a lot of people waiting on our bus lines up here, and we've got no buses on it. Let's put another bus on there. Now, Suning. Let's build this bit of road around here now. Like, okay, that looks super stupid. That looks nicer. And that's going to be for our intercity buses. A bus over here is going to do basically nothing at the start. We just haven't got people here. If we look at our residential layer, they're all over there by the river. So let's plop one bus stop there and another bus stop there. And we'll put one over here because why not? This is a bus line. Suning buses. They can go dark blue. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3. Cool. And our depot is over here. Get our passenger buses. You'll do. Ooh. Paint you that. Which color did we make it? The dark blue color. Put you on our bus line there. Now we do want a bus depot here for our intercity travelers. How are our chemical bus trucks going? So we've got some coming back. some coming back. So that's good at least. We'll just have to keep an eye there. Now over here we had a bus station. We can add a second platform there easy. We don't have a bus station over here and we need one. So let's do... let's just whack it straight on the side road. Because why not? Now our swooning bus line at the end, we're gonna pull into there. And then we want a new line, which will be also buses. It will be, what was the name of the place over there? Chongqing. Where did you go? Chongqing Chisuning buses. Our intercity bus route can go dark brown. We've already got a dark, like that color there. Let's go this purple. So we'll go from there to here. Let's just leave them for now because we need to configure these. We need another passenger platform. And the same over here. We need another passenger platform. Because this bus line, we actually want it to go on its own platform because we want it to wait a little bit. Over here on its own platform, wait a little bit. Okay, so that will give us an intercity bus connection. So that should help. It should help here, and it should help over there. So now I'm gonna buy the faster buses now. Let's put 5 on the line. What color do we have? This pinky color on our intercity bus line. So the only reason we built this small one was just to like help around here. So we've started getting goods in, but we're not getting enough chemical. And our Chengdu truck line only has 3. Let's put another 2 on there. What about this line here? Let's just look and see what it's doing. Is it this plant just can't produce enough? Yeah, this plant just can't produce enough. For some reason I thought this was a YouTube video and almost tried to click the like button. That won't help here, but I am, thank you for the reminder, Orange, I am now uploading my VODs to YouTube. If you missed the stream or you want to rewatch it for some reason, they're all down there. There's a link to the YouTube channel like down in the description. If you're watching this on YouTube, there's a link down there to the Twitch page where you can watch it live. Yeah, so we're just not getting enough chemical over here because our that one plant isn't producing enough, and we don't have any more chemical plants around here to use. Look at our gears. Let's put another gear train in. And we've got so many gears stacked up here. Is that just because that You got you got enough trucks on there. Maybe we just looked at a bad time. How's our passenger train going now? They're making money. So it was just that it was stuck, because now it's back up in the millions of dollars a year. And look, we're nearly up to 300 million. Oh, we'll keep this on double speed because we're trying to get these up. We don't have a bot. Oh look, it's Orange Bot. Thank you, Orange Bot. So you're shipping everything, so the most we can produce out of here is 100. And we're doing that, but we're not shipping 100. So we need another demand point for our food there. Since we've already built this road, let's continue it on this side here. But thank you, Orange. I do appreciate it. Yeah, if you want to watch the YouTube stuff, Orange helpfully posted the link in the chat for you to go there. I do post other videos there now on Mondays, well, my time, Monday and Thursday evenings. Mornings. What am I talking about? So it's kind of like the middle of the afternoon for Europe and evening for US on Sunday. That was my reasoning for that time. Now this is gonna be Nijang to Zigong food. Nijang to Zigong food. We don't want you red. Go orange. From there to our truck stop in here. Now over here, you want to go on to platform 3. You want to wait for a minute. Now we want some trucks. You're our food truck. Let's put 5 of them on there to start. We'll paint you all orange. And this was Nijang to Zigong food. But we have to waypoint here because they're going in a stupid way. Manage the line. After there, go through that waypoint. Oh, they crashed. Okay, so we've delivered enough. Now we just need to grow our cities. And to grow our cities, we need to deliver things into them. So this is kind of like getting most of its food. We need to get more food into there. Like we're struggling with our chemicals. We just, at least this truck will be able to pull in, not have to wait very long. Your best bot, the thing that makes you the best bot, Orange, is that you have like human understanding. So I can just talk and you do it. Look at our iron up there, and it just like all zooped. Oh, I thought that was a train. They come to pick it up. Oh, the train's coming in now. How are these guys going? What's making us our money? This iron line, $11 million last year on money. A grain line, $3 million. Beep boop, destroy all the humans. Thank you, Necro Bob. Also a bit slower and have typos. That's okay. I'm prepared to like accept that as a worthy compromise. Okay, so that bus line is losing us money between these two cities, but hopefully it's helping grow them. Not yet. I think we just need to get some goods into there probably, and probably some goods into here. I mean, this was our food depot. So we're shipping everything. We're only ever going to get 100 production here. We're transporting everything we make, but we still need more demand. We haven't even, we didn't even use that steelworks. We put everything through this guy. And he's like humming now. He is humming. How's our steel line going? That track through the middle there, all we did was lay this line for the first like half an hour. It's now bringing in the bacon. YouTube links annoy you though? Yeah. Once we get to 100 subs on YouTube, then we can have a custom channel name. And then we won't have to be UCILVIA 8BT, etc. We'll be able to be doc on there too, which would be nice. So this needed food as well. So let's bring this around here like this. And then curve him back that way. This will need another platform. We need another entrance. Another platform. And we need another one-way section of road there. Because we need to put a truck drop over here. So our food is wanted in this corner. So let's put our drop-off point there. Now that is Luzhou. So this will be Nijang to Luzhou food. I'm probably butchering most of these names. Nijang to Luzhou food. I had a student in one of my classes when I was teaching many years ago who helped me to pronounce more Asian names better. In her case, it was just her name. But yeah. So over here we want to load food. We're also going to need a waypoint in here because the bus did the stupid thing. Nijang to Luzhou, manage line. At the end we want to go through that waypoint. Okay, now let's put some trucks on that line. You're the trucks we want. Put 5 on there. That was a magenta line. Nijang to Luzhou food. So that should increase how much food we need to ship here. We've crossed 300 million. We definitely didn't start with 300 million. So it's taken our time, but we've really got this map singing now and earning us big bucks. Some of these food lines are not doing the best, but they're shipping goods in there. That's what we care about. How's our gears going over here? we're kinda getting them down. But they're all coming to here. And our truck stop up here. Are we getting enough? We're kind of getting a constant supply of chemical now. And you have the potential to level up. Awesome. And you're doing just that. Or did you just level up? So on that line, let's double them. So that's such a long line. It probably should have been a train. What makes that weird fake kissing noise? Like the one that just happened like just now? I think it's probably the spending money. How's Luzo going? You're not getting anything yet. But you are getting some food stored up. And you're leveling up. Excellent. So when that levels up, we will be able to produce more. You're already at max capacity though. So leveling this up isn't going to help us. Because we just can't get the grain in there. And we don't have another location around here to put it. Now where was... It was over here. This is where we picked up our machines from. We don't have space there for a platform. To get them out of Ziyang. Like, look at this. Now, Chengdu, what we got there?
Your efforts, the People's Republic's economic output is evolving splendidly. In order to achieve even better results, the communities ought to take on more responsibility in the future. The motto is, manufacture equipment on your own, find raw materials locally, and learn technology through practical experience. Instead of being steered by a central authority, each region should manage the industries it needs on its own. Steel production is the key link in the chain for economic development. The farmers have been instructed to build small blast furnaces in their backyards in addition to food production, so that steel production will continue to grow. It has been shown that long routes tie up too many resources. It's much smarter to produce all the essential goods right where they are needed in order to reduce transport costs.
Okay, below 125, we're at 600 and climbing. Let's just see what that caps out at. We have to pick up steel. Where are we taking steel to?
All kinds of vermin are afflicting agriculture in the People's Republic on a serious scale. The party leadership has contracted you to get rid of the creatures.
Sure.
Sparrows are one of the greatest plagues in the country. They peck the seeds from the fields and consequently destroy the entire crop. Arrange for a suitable level of noise. Completely frazzled, the birds will soon fall from the sky.
So we're still waiting for this to calm down, and it's still going up. So that was like 1800 in the month. We're never gonna get that. Like, literally never. What's that? 10, 15 times too much? Furnace at full blast.
The earnings from steel manufacturing in the countryside could be increased even more. The party is going to give you a medal for special achievements. It goes without saying that you're more than up to the challenge. May the furnaces run at full blast.
Yes, we also want this side mission.
There's a lack of the raw materials needed to achieve peak output in steel production. But you could melt down the existing machinery to steel in order to increase your production.
So we're not killing the sparrows, we're just scaring them. And I think it's just going to be destroying stuff.
The sparrow plague has been resolved extremely effectively.
There we go.
That's called success. Unfortunately, the measures you took have not only decimated the sparrows, but the whole bird population as well, which has led to a drastic increase in the beetle population. The pests have to be poisoned.
Between the first and second... Okay, that's an awfully long way. Okay, we're coming up to the end of October. Let's just see how high this gets. 28, 29, 30, 2200, 2300, 2400, 2400, so nearly 20 times too much. Okay. Now how can we calm this down to have less train routes? Can we break... Okay, so that breaks that connection. But we probably don't even have to do that. We can probably just destroy track. Like if we destroy critical bits of track, then they'll just have to stop. Like if we come up here and just go destroy, destroy. If we come over to this side and say destroy, destroy. If we come over here, so everything that's going through Jizong also comes this way. Oh, they're waiting their turn. So we should have almost decimated our train network. You're gonna... There's nothing coming back this way. So we're gonna destroy there. Then when this... Oh, we got more... Oh, what do you wait? Do we actually need a signal there? Because that shouldn't have to wait. One way, no. Okay, so that will let him go through there. And then let's demolish that bit of track. Look at our trains, like we've completely killed their progress. We need to collect steel. Where are we taking steel to? Over here. Well, let's just see out December. But we will plan our steel route. Let's make this guy a farm for steel production. Oh, so they take gears. Huh. That's less helpful. And gears come from there. And we still have this guy here. Now we are taking grain, gears, and then steel. Look at our trains, 3. Then we just have to rebuild all of our tracks once we've managed this stupid thing. Oh, or is there another type of these? None, farm, food, goods, chemical, machine. Also, we can have a gear. We can have a gear machine. Not like a gear. So let's say you're a machine factory and you're the farm. We're nearly finished our pitifully poor, like we've still somehow managed to make money with everything sitting around doing nothing. Obviously they delivered their things at the beginning of the month. And over here. Okay. Let's pause now and rebuild all of our tracks. So we had that one there. We had this section here. And then there was one more section down here, wasn't there? We just turn everything around and they'll work out where to go. Let's go. Okay, I think our whole network is back online again. So we need to come up here and focus on this steel. So you are connecting in there. We want a pickup stop for our truck. With the platform on the other side. Let's put it there. Give us space. We want some wide road. Okay. Now you, we want to configure. Get rid of you. We want an entrance here. We want a slightly longer platform, and then an exit at that end. On our roads, we want a one-way in, a one-way out. Now, we want a country road over to there. So let's just like curve around this way. We'll make a bridge across there. And we want this to go close enough to here that it connects in. And then we're going to come into here to get across to our steel place. But now we're in, we want a 2-platform truck stop. I don't think we're going to have a way where it just sits here nicely. So configure this. We don't want that entrance. We want a one-way entrance and another one-way entrance. We want we shouldn't need a second longer platform, but let's make it just in case. We want an exit. We want our roads, streets one way, to there, to there, out. We need a waypoint here. Okay, so that will let us get the gear line moving. And then from the gear line, we want to get over to there. So we can... Which roads here have we already upgraded? None of them. So let's come into streets. Large street, yes, with a bus lane. We want to upgrade. Too much slope. Oh, not one way. Come in this way. We've already upgraded that road out to there. So let's upgrade this road as well. And then we just want to draw a regular road over to here somewhere. Just leave it out of town for now. And on this side, roads. We just want a country road to start, no bus lane, into like here. And then we want the inner city one to go like this. That bit, we do want a bus lane on. Why is it... Did I put in one way again? Goodness. Okay, so then we can go that way through there and out there. We need a depot over here. Now on this side we can get away with just a small road. We will use this like... Oh, I did the whole thing. Whatever. Now here is just a drop-off point, so we just need a truck stop. Like that. Now our gears and steel. Let's have them, let's split them. So we won't do them as one. That will be suing to... Okay, this is another truck line. Suing to Chongqing machines. And machines will go blue, and we're going from there to there. Now at north here, we'll go into platform. Sure, that's fine. There's only one option there. And we want a new line. This will be our Chongqing steel. Steel can be the darker blue, and we're going from there to there. Did I do that as a one-way road? Why is it not taking our bus route through there? Let's put a waypoint on there. To make it go both ways. Now our line manager, a steel. After north, we want to go through that waypoint. After Albert Road, we want to go through. So there's an issue here. Oh, because I made that road one way. I didn't want it one way. Okay, now here, our steel line is going into the correct exit, and it's taking a fast route through the city. Awesome. Now let's get some trucks. Which of these? You have to use this guy. Let's get 5 of them. Paint them light blue. Put them on the machine line. Let's buy another 5. Paint them dark blue. And put them on the steel line. So now, this has worked out that it's producing. Where are you? Oh, down there. So we're still, like, it's still short on chemicals. What are we, wow, we've got way too many goods here. We need more trucks on that line. Everything seems fine. Melting down machines. What do we have to do here? Deliver machines to farms to increase steel production. Okay, well, they kind of went together. We need to drive through these beetle areas. Drive between the first and second. And the second one was over there. So that's just like, bam, straight across the middle. I don't particularly want to go that way. So we're going to put a boring little country road through here. And from over here, we're gonna... I just have to go over there. Not like that. Okay, that's expensive. Why is that so expensive? Because we have giant tunnel through there. Oh well, it is what it is. Now it said drive in there. I don't know what that means. So let's put a bus stop up here. A bus stop up here. create a new, we'll just call this an event line. This is our Beetle buses. And we're going from there to there. Is it doing something weird there? No? Alright. So now out of this depot, let's create one. We'll use the fast bus. We'll paint it red. And we'll put it on our Beetle bus line. So we've just got a bus that's gonna like come up here. I mean, there's no one there. And then drive around all the way down here, around and up to there. And hopefully tick this off. Meltdown machines. Okay, so that means we've started shipping things over here. Production 7. So we're getting gears in there. We're getting some steel out onto the...
A remarkable achievement.
Awesome.
You've launched a Sputnik, as they say in the party. Headquarters
Sputnik.
awards you a medal for extraordinary services.
Okay. Where are our steel buses? Oh, I probably didn't tell them to wait here, did I? Wait for a full load for 30 seconds. Need to get up and stretch or anything? This is one long mission. I wanted to have like both of them finished by now. And clearly we haven't. Yes, I do need to get up and stretch. Thank you, Orange. How is this still going? This is still like... We've kind of just got it on the, like, right on the tipping point. Like we just get our steel down and then we get a coal down and then we get another coal train in. Like it literally couldn't be any better, I think. We didn't even build planes. We could have built a plane from up here to down there. We got too much backed up here. We do. Manage vehicles. We got 20 on the line. Where are they all? Let's put another 10 on there. Because we're clearly not moving enough. And we need it to come up here. Oh, it's gears that it can't get now. I think on our pickup for our machines here, we're waiting
Chairman
3
Mao
minutes.
Zedong proclaims the Great Leap Forward.
Let's
Despite
only
all
wait
efforts,
20
there is
seconds.
currently a bottleneck in the supply of goods and in agricultural production. The only way
Agreed.
to get past it is by establishing industries in the agricultural communities and the large-scale irrigation of areas being farmed. Tackle these tasks promptly. The construction of irrigation systems is imperative toward achieving the
up
aspired
here.
production increase in the agricultural sector.
What's up here? Alright, before we do this, I'm going to stand up and stretch for a minute. So I'll be back in a couple. Now's a good time for anyone watching to stand up and stretch as well. I won't be a moment. I also need to refill my water bottle. I've just run out. I won't be long, guys. Thanks for being patient. That was helpful to just stand up and stretch my back out for a bit. We need to get our steel up here. What we're gonna... to get our steel here... Like, this is ore. Like, we don't need both, we just need one of them. So we're actually gonna take the steel that we're sending from this location. Instead of sending it to Albert Road, let's just pause. We go... Oh, I have to build a truck stop up here first. You can drop off on that side. From here, this managed line. After there, we want to go to there, and I don't want any of these other locations. Why is that all one way? Did I mess up these with one-way streets again? I mean, like, you and I both know the answer is yes. Yeah. Okay, so now it's going the right way. But, like, that would be a way better trip around there. So let's just... Fine, we'll do it straight. There we go. So that's going to be a nicer trip. Just straight down here, into here, drop off, go back. Okay, let's resume. Oh, it wants us to do both. Steel and machines. We don't have any spare farms up here though. Which means we're gonna need to... Oh, it's about to level up. Which will mean it will produce more. So let's configure here then. Let's build a long platform. We won't put another entrance just for now. This will be... Suning to... Chongqing Gears truck line. Suning to Chongqing machines. I don't know why I keep calling them gears. We're going from there to this truck stop.
Bravo! You've successfully purged the surrounding region of
Awesome,
pests.
I busted it.
That little bit of poison in the soil layers certainly won't inhibit plant growth. It's quite the opposite.
I don't think that's how poison works. Over here we want to wait for a full load for 40 seconds. But that does mean that wherever on this line that bus is, manage vehicles, we don't need it anymore. We want to destroy that bus station. Destroy this bus station. And then remove... no, just remove the line. The road can stay there in case we need it, but the rest makes no sense. Now here we put in our... Oh, we got to name the same. Let's rename this to Dam then. Was it doing the right thing? It is doing the right thing. It needs trucks on it. Where's our truck depot? Over here. Cargo, which you move gears. So put you, that greeny colour, onto our dam machine line. And I'm assuming that as we do this, we're going to see this like build across. We've got a lot of steel piled up here. 247 to lose. That's you guys. I mean, they're not in the best shape anyway. We're using these guys to bring stuff in. And we're hauling steel. Let's put one more on there. Replace, sure, it's only 20, well, only 20 million. That's a lot on that steel line. Hey Sarah, how are you? We've got super on this, we're going to take a quick power nap before work, but I wanted to say hello. I hope your nap goes well, Sarah. Thank you for stopping by. I do appreciate it. And I hope work goes okay today later as well. So has this worked out? It's shipping to... It has worked out, it's shipping to the dam. And it's in the process of leveling up. But it's not putting anything in the trucks. Did I buy the wrong trucks? It is... Like it's worked out, it has to send it there, but it's not transporting any. I think I might have put the wrong trucks on the line. There we, yeah, look, it just... I think I had the wrong trucks on the line. Thanks for stopping by, Sarah. You too. I hope your day goes well. So some of these should bypass here now. What? Why are you putting steel on? So machines are coming into there. Is it like... Did I set these up the wrong way? Managed line. Chong King. Over... Okay, so here... No, you only pick up steel. You unload nothing. Under the avenue, you unload everything. Now on the machine line, you want here to unload everything and pick up nothing. Look at this. Also, we've started getting machines over there. Awesome. So on that dam line, let's just bung more trucks on there. They're queuing up here. We're not seeing it stretch across. But we have a nice road here. For them. What have you got on board? Why do you only have 8 steel? Perspective drawing is tough. I'm gonna believe you because we had the small ones because they were like just going over there. We didn't care. We just needed to stimulate demand. How's our iron here going? Pretty good. How's our steel here going? Pretty much maxed out. How about our goods down here? Not the best. Still short on gears. And because we have gears queued up here. We've got a train just pulling in. Oh, they're really short trains. Edit them. Let's just double their capacity. Modify. So all we did was just make the 3 existing trains we have larger. Oh, I didn't paint them. Because it doesn't paint the new carriages that you put on there. It keeps them the original color. Oops. Now over here, we got a lot of stuff. So we're shipping everything to the dam, but not everything to the construction site. I mean, they're doing alright. They still have a bit of a way to catch up though. What are you trying to draw in perspective, Orange? I'm assuming you mean perspective. Look at this iron train, 11 million, a second grain. So our long lines through here are smashing it. Even though it said keep everything local, it's just not what makes sense in this game. 106 passengers down here. How's our passenger line going? 2 million last year, which puts it like up near the top. How's our city growing? 500. It was like 200 before. Xinjiang, 130. Like, it's not growing much. It probably wants some food to help it grow too. We don't have any food though. Trying to sketch Citrillus perspective meaning at a strange angle. Okay, yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant perspective like that or perspective in the like a artistic design sense, I suppose. How's Nijang going? I think that's okay. We could probably connect it into our passenger route. It would mean branching out here to come over here. Like we can't do much to make this go faster. It's already doing its thing. Okay, let's branch our track out here. So after this merge, we're going to have another merge out to the right to Nijang. So let's just pause a moment so we can put in these tracks. That's a bit tighter than I would like. It is what it is, I guess. How is construction not possible? There we go. Now our signals, we want another set here. Why have they gone non-one-way? I think we did that at some point, didn't we? Like one of the last train things we built. We had to use non-one-way signals. We'll leave those signals back there, that's fine. And let's keep going. You gotta head off? No worries. Thanks for stopping by, Necro. Hope your workday goes well, mate. And, well, the rest of your day too, not just work. But I hope it goes well. Okay, now let's look at what's happening with the tracks over here. So we can do that. Like that to there. I think I just want to like how much wider do you want to make? We want to make this platform. Ideally, I would come in here. Oh, that's the end of the episode. You've done great things for your country. Now it's time to retire. You can be proud of yourself. So we took it from like about 200 million to over 400 million at the end. Awesome. I really want to finish chapter 2. Maybe we'll just have a sneak peek and see what it looks like.
Majorca, a peaceful island in the Mediterranean in the middle of the 60s. Things are laid back here. The rural population lives a humble but happy life, free from the hectic pace on the mainland. But seeing as how flying is turning into a mass market business, that could change
Ooh, this
rapidly.
would be a plane. This is a plane dominated map. I really want to start let's do it. Let's do it. Then we can say we've finished chapter 2. Unless it looks like it's going to be nasty once we load in. And then I'm going to nope out.
There's not a lot on this sleepy island.
Okay.
Apart from sun, sea, and sand.
They seem alright things.
There's plenty of that.
That's very nice looking.
You're a smart cookie.
Why, thank you.
You've noticed.
Have I?
The location is perfectly suited as a destination for vacations.
Cool. I'm on
Like
vacation
pilgrims,
this week.
People from all over Europe will travel here to escape their day-to-day lives. Grab your opportunity and create a tourist paradise.
Chocolate chip. Because they're delicious.
Soon you'll be making money, hand over fist.
There's billiard places in every city. I don't understand how there's so many billiard places. Okay, the latest technological advancements are going to turn flying into a mass market business. Ready for vacation, the pale middle class from Central Europe earns for some time off in the Mediterranean climate. Use attractive offers to lure them to Mallorca. Above all, the Germans, along with people from Austria and Switzerland, let themselves be tempted by appealing. Above all, Germans, along with people from Austria and Switzerland, let themselves be tempted by appealing all-inclusive vacation package offers.
The island of Mallorca needs a functioning airport if the tourism business is supposed to get cranked up and going.
Sure.
Provide the necessary infrastructure.
Okay, construction materials and steel. Okay, so this is like a much smaller map than we had before. What is that? A cattle farm. I'm guessing that these cattle are going to be used for food. What are you? A stone quarry. So we're going to need boats on this one probably to move those around. Construction materials, food processing, yeah. Distillery, what have we got over here? Oh, airport supply, is that where we have to take stuff to? So we have to deliver... Oh yeah, we have to deliver both steel and construction materials to there. And construction materials we can get from here. Steel comes from over here. We've already got an airport built, which is nice. Another one. I'm guessing this is like a crammed Europe, and then this is like the Mediterranean part. So gears come from there, chemical comes from there, machines come from there. We need stone to produce construction materials and get them to there. And our... oh, it's already got a port built. Oh, look at all the stuff that's ready to ship. Steel, goods, fuel. Ooh. The guests from Austria gaze enviously towards Palma, where the Germans throw rip-roaring beach parties. So far nothing like that has happened where they spend their vacations, but change is in the making. Organize the kind of blast the island has never seen.
The beach is pretty, but kind of small. Make it bigger, so that there's room for more bathing beauties and party animals.
Okay. That's an easy one. Let's do this and this. Flatten.
Very nice. The beach is big enough. All that's missing are the people. The Austrian element is still a bit shy and uptight. Get a couple of uninhibited Germans from Parma over here who'll get things going.
Alright. Alright, we'll do that in a bit. Oh, Parma's just there. That's a lot closer than I thought. But we need to start getting things into here. That's just a nothing airport. If we build a dock here, we want a cargo dock. What was this place? This is Europe. Like this is Mediterranean islands, and then this is like Central Europe, like Europe mainland, and it's just kind of stylized with a bit of water. I don't think it's exactly to scale or accurate in any way. Okay, you're not giving me any connections there. What if we come down the side? You're still not giving me any connections. Let's bring this out to here. and see if we can get a boat. No country, just there was like Germany, Austria, and somewhere else that I don't remember because I wasn't fully paying attention to the names of the countries. Let's just terraform this, flatten it to like water level in here. And then we want to smooth this off a bit. Now will you let me put my cargo dock in there, outside navigable waters? Okay, so you'll let me put it there. We need to lower this, the rest of this a bit more. Terraforming lower. Let's make this like super deep through here. I think it's this side it doesn't like. So let's put this, how far back can we go? Let's go to there. Terraforming dock sounds familiar, what do you mean? Okay, so we can connect that to there. And hopefully they're close enough so we don't need to transport anything there. It'll just arrive at the dock and appear. We do need a shipyard. We'll need more docks over here. This is going to be a pretty big area. Let's delete. No, we still want to keep it. Cargo. Large dock. I can't. I guess we got to put it that way. Now, will you let me? Outside navigable waters. So we need to lower this section here. Now you'll let me put it on there. Awesome. So now that that's done, let's just smooth this out so it doesn't look quite so nasty. So that's 2, 1 for bringing in steel, 1 for bringing in our construction materials. Nothing? I don't believe you at all. You are making up stories in one way or another. Oh, that's completely the wrong way now. Let's put you there. Am not. I don't believe. Now, mainland harbour. You're all small docks, so let's make these big boys. What's miscellaneous? Pedestrian ramp, sure. Let's put 4 docks, like 4 on there. Well, only looks like we'll probably need 3. Think of Minecraft. Okay, I don't remember. So that's mainland to Palmer Steel. This line will be. Oh, we got bus lines already. Let's rename these to something better. Bus Zurich buses. Linny 2. This is a bus. This is Frankfurt Convert buses. And Linny 3. I wonder if that's a typo and they're meant to be lines. Vienna buses. I wonder if these actually have any vehicles on them. They do. Cool. We do need to go from there to there. I think we just crashed again. Or it just took a while to work out how to get there. Now from over here, we want to go from 4 to 2. We want to take a full load and wait 2 minutes. It's a boat with bricks, and bricks are red. We want to only take bricks. You remember though? I'm not sure what you remember. Let's save this. 9:34. I don't know which one of these. Oh, this is all our autosaves here. Let's go back to save game. Yes. Now you want to buy a new boat. How big were these? I don't know. But we bought giant building project in Miami, flattened a lot of land. Oh, I've completely forgot about that. Yes. Cargo, small, large. 220 capacity. And we need to deliver 10. I think that might be a bit overkill for what we need. Let's just put on, like that's 250 a year for 1.7 million. This is 2.2 million for like 100 grand more, and it can take no, I do think we want this. You're going red. Wait. Yeah, this is steel we're doing. I didn't even name it. This is shipping harbor to Palmer Steel. Red on our steel line. And let's get this sim moving. Now we need another boat thing here to get our construction materials. So if we look over here, there's only that one supplier, which is this guy. We're gonna try and do the same thing we did before. So this is letting us get some connections on the side, which is excellent. Yes. Boats, harbour. Can we build another section of road down to say here? Do that. So they're connected, so we won't need to like ship anything here. We'll configure this. We don't want the old dock. We want just one landing, and then one, what are they called? One dock, 2 pontoons. So that's there done, and the stone comes from over here. Those things are super wobbly. Yeah, they are a little bit. It's not the... it doesn't look the strongest. Let's bring that out to, say, there. And then... okay, that didn't work. We gotta... we gotta ease it down more gently to the water's edge. Just this last section. Down. That's as far down as it'll let us go. But it's still too high. So we want to go down here. Yes. Down to water level. There we go. Size large. Oh no, that's ugly. Too large. Look, I can get it to do it for us. Wait, this only needs one. Maybe we have two. And we will, like our cows over there, we'll truck them to here and just use the one dock. Our steel is not doing the best. Has it worked out that it's supplying there yet? It has. Like, it doesn't need any materials, it just does. And our line has it coming into there. Oh, we want it to take steel. So now this should start producing steel. Okay, good thing we caught that quickly. Now we want another line. This is Cuadella to Serenal. Cuadella to Serenal stone. Stone can go magenta. Now let's check our spellings. It has trouble with the shipping stuff sometimes. Now here, yeah, that makes sense to have it on that side. And then we'll have our... yeah, when we have to bring meat over, we'll extend this out and put it here. And over here, we want to load stone, unload nothing. And here, load nothing. So we got that place right. C-U-I-T. Oh, I almost had both of them right. I missed an A in there. Okay, so that will be our stone line. So again, we're gonna put one of these bad boys on there. Magenta, on the stone line. So this should now start putting stone out here. It does. And then we need to take our construction materials around. So we want another new line. This is shipping. This is Arano to Parma construction materials. Our construction materials can be pink. They go from there to there, and at Parma you come into the other port. Here you leave that port, that's right. Full load, wait for 90 seconds. And you pick up construction materials, you unload nothing. At Parma, you unload everything. Now let's just check this guy. We didn't do this. So full load any, wait 2 minutes. And we need to put a ship on that line. Another one of you. It was that pink, light pink color on the Conmat line. Okay, let's speed this up. So this ship is arriving empty, which is annoying. But we've got stone piling up here, which is good. Our boat's still ages away, and this guy's got nowhere to go yet. So what was this other thing? Transport people from Parma to the party. Is this the party? Where's the party? I guess it is. So let's put a bus stop there. A bus stop in Parma. Where's all our residential in Parma? Oops. Up at the front here. We're just going to take them there directly. We're not going to build a bus station. So let's put a bus stop over there. And we need a road between them. We want just a country road. Yes to a bus lane. Let's make it a big road. Straight bang across the island. There we go. This was Parma to Inca buses. Parma to Inca buses. We're going from there to there. Yes. And we don't have a depot over here. We're gonna need wheat there at some point. And fuel in here. Thinking we're probably gonna bring fuel into this side and then do something in here. And we're gonna need alcohol there at some point, which needs wheat over here. But not right now. Right now we need a road depot. Let's just put it out in the countryside. Oh, he's a fast boy. Let's get 3 of them. Paint them yellow. Put them on our bus route. Okay, how is our... Wow, that's a lot of stone he's taking. How much is this producing? Not the most. Is that because this is only demanding... Yeah, that's because this is only demanding 100. Once we get it over here, we should be fine. He's moving out. I think... I don't think I want to double our capacity there just yet. So it looks like we've got people waiting to party. Now you should be full up on steel. You are. How much steel is left? Not a lot. So I think one boat there is probably good. We'll see here. This intermediate boat is just gonna cost us money for a while. I mean, fuel is right here. Let's like, we've got to do that fuel. It doesn't make any sense not to. So we can put that there. So we went with a double terminal so we can have our wheat come in on the other side. These goods we're not going to worry about too much now. That place can just kind of like do nothing. Now before we start shipping fuel here, we need a truck stop here, a big one, with 2 platforms. Okay, let's put it there. Now we've got to remember that these are going to be coming in on a boat, and that boat is going to be delivering 100 and something at a time.
The guests drift in. The mood is on the rise. Several very selective gentlemen have said they're coming too. They're eager to retire to the privacy of a lovely finca to chill out. Make sure that they feel really good there.
Looks like we need to get that alcohol sooner than we expected. Too much slope. Too much slope as well. Well, let's... Not a one-way street. Let's build that, and then demolish that, so that we can build... That's going the wrong way. I want this on a corner. Build that. I mean, that's still pretty steep. But it does want us to do alcohol. So our stone boat got here. We're producing our construction materials now, and they're going straight onto the boat. Awesome. Awesome. Well, where do we get wheat from? Oh, wheat is already on the island. I didn't even notice that. Didn't even notice that. And wheat is 1 wheat to 1 alcohol. So we didn't need such a big dock there. Fair enough. How's our bus route going here? Wow, it's actually making us not trivial money. Our ship plans are doing okay. So it's this guy we need to level up. Yeah, I think we just need more time to build up our materials there. So everything for this is already on the island. Now we want to get over there. I think because it's so small, it doesn't make sense to... we're gonna go like everything trucks here. We want a country road. Straight. No bus lane. And then in here... it's awfully hilly area.
Your travel organization is cleared for takeoff. Offer direct flights from flight destinations where your targeted clientele comes from, so the vacationers soon arrive in droves.
So I'm okay with how, like, this didn't connect in perfectly. I want corner road. We're gonna want to come over to, like, I think we're gonna come around here over to this main road and then branch out there. Make sure Inca East is connected to the network. Yeah, I know. I gotta manage the hills. There we go. I mean, that's a sharp turn, but we can do it. Okay, so we need to connect the airport to the others. Oh, so it's given nothing here. And at the other airports, we've got stuff already. But we don't... like, we're gonna have no demand here. So at the airport, we want to configure... passenger terminal. Let's put the passenger terminal like there. The main building like there. We'll put our bus stop out here. This, we want our entrance, our exit, we want our one-way roads in there, out there, and I think we're gonna take that onto our existing bus network over here. And we'll call it Airport I don't like that. Let's just slow this down. We don't need everything running super fast in the background while we think. You're still demanding things. Good. So this is our construction boat. It's still only 160. This thing just can't produce them fast enough. Or is the platform full? No, the platform's not full. I don't know. Either way, we need a better bus solution over here. I think like we need a giant bus depot somewhere. And I think I'm gonna put it over here. No, I'm gonna put it on this side. I mean, that's still super close to there. It doesn't make sense to have it there. Bus depot, 2 platforms. Let's put it on this side of town because we're going to be putting a bypass in here anyway for our trucks. So we can reuse it for our buses. Now you configure. We don't want you, we want our entrance, our exit. We want in, out. Okay, now this line after George Street, go to there and go to platform 2 and wait a little bit there, not very long. And now we want a new line, a new bus line, airport to Palmer buses. It can go brown and it's going from there to there. Over here, platform 1. All your points are disappearing because of riot. I just saw that orange, but yes, that's exactly the point of riot. Wait until I get the bot fixed and we have a special riot. You're welcome. Let's just put one of these on that line for now. And then we need our flight lines. Your points? The points are there to spend. This is a plane. This would be Frankfurt to Palmer. Passenger. They can go blue. So Frankfurt to Palmer. And at each end we want to wait 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Done. I guess we're gonna have to buy our planes over here because I didn't build a hangar over there. Well, this doesn't have a hangar either. Neither does that. Neither does that. Well, I guess we're building a hangar over here. let's put it right up this end out of the way. Buy vehicles. We want a passenger. Wow, look at these big passenger planes. Like jets. We just want the small one for now. Let's put 2. Paint them blue. Put them on our Frankfurt line. Now we want on this bus line, we're going to, where's our depot? Get a couple of these going as well. Paint them brown, put them on that bus line. So how are our stone line is just about to deliver. Yep, so our stone line just delivered and we bumped up way. Okay, now that's good. Trying to make sure they're not losing too much money. Now we need a new line from Zurich to Parma. This is another plane line, Zurich to Parma. Passenger. It can go the next shade of blue. We want Zurich to Parma. At this end, we want to wait for 2 minutes. At this end, we want to wait for 2 minutes. And in our hangar, we want to buy 2 more of those, paint them dark blue, put them on our Zurich line. Now we have to hook in Vienna, so we want another new line for Vienna to Palma passenger. The next blue going from there to here. We want to here, full load, wait for 2 minutes. Here, full load, wait for 2 minutes. Now I don't know if they like have to queue up here, or like how they work here, or like whether we need to build multiple passenger things or not. Buy vehicles, 2 of those, paint them the next blue on our Vienna line.
Your business idea works. Hordes of people want to spend their vacation on the island. Whether men or women, the tourists have very different priorities, depending on the country they come from. Provide for maximum vacation enjoyment by satisfying their very specific needs. Make sure that the island does justice to the preferences shown by all travelers.
Okay. We want to get our alcohol lines going though, to get to start growing these cities a bit more. Especially since we can send some alcohol into Parma to make it grow, and some down here. We want our road network. Sure, let's connect to there. And from there we want to come around here like this. And then over here we want big road from there around to there, and then a not so big road from there over to there. That'll do. It's a bit ugly, but it'll suffice. So we're gonna want one drop off here and 2 pickup points. So our truck stop here will need 3 platforms. Configure, demolish, entrance, exit. One way in here, one way out there. Awesome. So now we can build our lines. So this will be a truck line, Inca to Palma. Grain. Grain is yellow. Going from there to here. We're going to stop on platform 1, that's fine. Our other lines, now over here where we pick up, we want to wait a little bit because it's a bit of a drive. And we unload nothing, load grain. Now, let's just look in a depot. Is the thing that can carry grain okay, so this can carry grain and alcohol. So I think here we're going to rename this to grain alcohol. And after we've dropped off there, we want to come to here. Oh, sorry. We need a truck stop here though. Truck stop. And then we want to go to that truck stop. Now over here we want to full load, wait a little bit, just as long, and we want to unload everything and load alcohol. And I want to change its color now that it's going in there. It can go green. So it will come out this way, drop off grain, pick up alcohol, and bring alcohol back to here. So it's only this last bit of the journey that it's not shipping anything. Now they have the same speed. Yeah, we definitely want these things. Let's put 5 on there. Color them green. Put them on our alcohol line. Now, we wanted a second alcohol line into Palma. So alcohol is in this district over here. So let's put our truck stop about there. And this will be truck Palma alcohol. Alcohol. Color the next green. We're going from there to there. What is this yellow route? Oh, that's the bus route now. It's come around this way. Okay, that's kind of inefficient. We should get the plane bus to pick people up from there. At the Palm Exchange, we want to full load 60 seconds. That's a short distance, so let's just put 3 trucks on there for now. Dark green, Palm alcohol. Or did I pick the wrong truck type? What are you complaining about? Well, platform 2 here. Oh, because I put it at the complete wrong location. Full load. 60 seconds, platform 2. We're trying to pick it up from the bus station. Okay, now we'll want to adjust our airport line first. So it's on the way back. Let's add a station there. And then here, we got loads wanting to go on that. Let's add some more buses there then. But we are still going to change this route to not include George Street. I don't know if they're going to be angry and walk off or walk over to this bus station. We'll find out. Let's go a bit faster. They're still walking down the street. Oh, he came back. They must have realized that there is another way to get there. So how are you going? You haven't got any grain yet. But you realized you're shipping there, and you've realized you've got those 2 drop-off locations. You're producing as much as you can. Fair enough. You got a bit of grain. You're full on grain. You're a passenger bus. Okay, so that should get our alcohol moving, and we're also bringing some alcohol into Palma. We were going to get our fuel line going. So let's do that as well. We'll need a truck stop in here for our fuel, and over here we'll need a truck stop probably about there. So we want a new line. This is Inca fuel. It can stay orange, and we go from there to there. And at Inca Exchange, it's coming in by boat, so if it's not full there, just take what you've got. And then we want another new line for Palma fuel. It can go red. We want it to go from there to there. And again, we don't want it to wait. But we do just want to pick up fuel. And on our Inca fuel, we just want to pick up fuel. Now, let's put a truck on each of those just to get them moving. An orange for Inca fuel. Red for Palmer fuel. And then we need our ship. Okay, so we're producing too much steel here now. Where's our boat? Our boat is still on the way. So we definitely need a second. How's our stone going? This boat is on the way back. I do think we need a second stone boat. And our construction materials. I think our construction materials isn't ready yet for another boat. But we do want our... This is another ship line. The harbour to Inca fuel. It can go dark mauve. We're going from there to there. Let it think a minute. Now we want to wait a while to fill up. And we're only taking fuel. At Inca, we're loading nothing. We're dropping everything off we have. Now out of here, we want a new... So this is our like our equivalent fuel boat. We'll paint it maroon and put that on the fuel line.
Is this a party or what? The island has never seen a huge wingding like this.
Awesome. So that's going to keep consuming alcohol. Good. You're going to keep producing. Why are you not moving now? How is Palmer going with its alcohol? Happy? How are you going with your production? It looks like you want more wheat. How's our wheat going over here? Like, we're not getting a lot of wheat stacked up there. But it's like it's running out here. And because it's running out, we're not... Like, are we just waiting too long over here? Let's wait less. And let's wait less when we're bringing fuel back. Let's actually not, like, only wait the least amount we can. 10 seconds will do. So it's like, if it's there, it picks it up, otherwise it keeps going, because that's like our important grain line. And with that D2... I almost want to just have a dedicated additional grain line. Now, have you worked out? You have worked out we're shipping fuel. Where's our boat? Oh, it's in the dock. What is where? I want to edit the line. And here, I actually want you to be in platform 3 when you come back. And over there will be fine. So it's going with not much, but it just started. So hopefully it will catch up. Our stone over here. Look, it's got half a boat already and one just left. Now our construction materials here. It's in the process of leveling up. So I think we're ready to duplicate this boat now. Because by the time it gets over here, this will have leveled up. We do want to look at this modeling
If they
thing.
have their way, people from Austria on vacation do the same thing they do at home. They go hiking. Place signposts so that slightly confused hikers don't just wander aimlessly across the landscape.
There we go. This is our signpost section. It doesn't do anything, but that's our signpost section. That's where you go if you get lost. We've got a bit stored up here now. I am thinking on this line, we're gonna go for it. We're going to increase our number of vehicles. And hopefully get us to ship more out of here, like more consistently over to here. You need goods and fuel as well. We're not bringing you fuel yet. So in here, your fuel demand is 32. Your fuel demand 115. Yours is 24. So we probably could, without much issue, like we just branch off here around into there. Another truck depot from here. Why are we 9 million down? Oh, because we bought some ships. So he's not going to earn us anything this trip. But next time, it's potentially still not going to earn us anything. It'll catch up. This next one.
People from Switzerland like to have things cultivated, cool, and shady. In other words, as boring as possible, which matches their temperament. A well-thought-out vegetation concept will increase their sense of well-being.
This was our new tree area for our people from Switzerland. They can come and stand here.
Germans like it when everything is above board and clean. Although they're the ones who leave behind the biggest mountains of trash. See to it that they're not bothered too much by their own
I wonder if that's
garbage
true.
and clean up the beaches from time to time.
Look at all these umbrellas making it look nice and homely.
Thanks to your efforts, Mallorca is becoming more and more popular as a holiday destination. But even so, the transportation infrastructure leaves a lot to be desired.
Hey,
Anyone who is
hey.
ripe for being on an island doesn't want to wear themselves out there with unnecessary long walks. Provide an appropriate variety of transportation options so that vacationers feel good from head to toe. Both the fuel supply and the transportation infrastructure have to be clearly improved so that everything runs smoothly.
Yeah, look at this. We already got our public transport and private transport done. And we've got to do this fuel. I'm not going to take it. I'm saying no. I mean, look over here. I can't zoom in on it. But look over here. The three things. Fuel supply, 1 of 50. Well, we're already getting our fuel in. Public
The tourism
transport
boom
accessibility.
has its downsides too.
Quiet.
It poses a threat
I'm
to the
talking.
island's wildlife. But it's precisely this diversity of fauna that attracts guests from Switzerland with money in their pockets. Take measures so that the populations of endangered species don't shrink any further, and the Swiss clientele keeps coming in the future too, and leaves its money here.
I was speaking, thank you game. Public transport accessibility, done. Private transport accessibility, done. Look at these roads we built here. I mean, sure, this place we still haven't connected in. We'll get there, But look at this nice main road we've built up through here. Look at all these cars. How much space do they have on there? 21 private transport on there. I mean, if anything, look at our buses. They're doing alright. They're losing money because people don't want to catch them. But that's not my fault. How are our planes going? So to answer your question, Orange, no, we're not taking it. We're gonna put them in their place. So all our planes are making money. And yes, we're going to do this conservationalist
puts
stuff.
a lot of pressure on all kinds of marine animals all around the island. You ought to counteract this by establishing protected areas where shipping is kept to a minimum.
Avoid having ships pass through the highlighted area. So that's basically the island where everything is happening. Really? That was so close to like leveling up again. That's basically gonna mean like kill off all our ships. We'll wait for our fuel to come back in here. Where's our fuel boat? 100. I mean, how can I not have the ships moving? It's not like the trains where we can just like break the track. You can't break the track with a boat because they're a boat. But we are going to wait for, let's speed this up. We're going to wait for our fuel to come in, and then we're going to, I guess, sell all our boats. How many trucks do they have on them each? Just one. So Inca has one, Palma has one. Yeah, there's just not enough like we can't supply enough fuel over here for them. Okay, you're not going to get back in time, so let's sell you. You aren't going to get back in time. Oops. So we're going to sell you. Alright, let's just check this and see how much space there is over here left. So we definitely built our platforms big enough. So 80. Yeah, so they're definitely big enough. Okay, we're gonna sell you now. Now what other boats do we have here? You're returning. We will sell you. After you've emptied, we will sell you. You're bringing in stone, so we'll let you deliver that. And then sell you. Okay, sell. Did I miss a boat? I did miss a boat. Okay, you can deliver your stuff as well. So I guess here for Palmer, probably want a second one now. Come on, get your butt in there. Goods. Where were goods needed? What do these cities need? They don't need anything. They're just like chilling. But they do have things that we'll probably need to take. Over here, while we're waiting for... Okay, you're delivered. Let's sell you and start protecting our sea life. Now over here we want a truck station with just one pickup point, because we're going to pick up our cattle here. An entrance, an exit. We want a road, just a simple country road. No need for a bus lane over here. Gonna bring that over to there. We want a truck stop here. We want our one-way connections here. And we're going to need a road depot over here, because there's no other way to get a truck here. Now, we want a new line. This is trucks. This is... I don't even know where this is. This is Inca cattle. Call it. No need to wait anywhere.
The island has a remarkable variety of avifauna, birds. See to it that the increasing air traffic doesn't inconvenience them too much.
We want to something. This can haul cattle. That can also haul cattle. This is way cheaper. Let's put 2 of them on there for now. Our cattle line. But we need to re-establish all of our ships. So ship, our stone line. Let's do the fuel one first. Fuel was this dark purple. Onto the fuel line. Now we had 2. Where did you go? 2. We want to buy. We want to color you magenta and put you on the stone line. We want another 2. We want to color you red and put you on the steel line. And then we want another 2. Color you a light Move and put you on the construction material line. So that should get those moving again. How did we not get fuel supply 50 yet?
Due to your tireless work, progress is finally gaining a foothold on the island. People ready for a vacation are arriving in ever-increasing numbers. For quite some time now, the down-to-earth guest houses and nifty fincas haven't been enough to house all the guests. Modern accommodations for the masses are called for. Experience shows that even when abroad, people prefer to spend most of their time among their countrymen. That's why a variety of hotel complexes ought to be built, specially aligned to meet the very specific needs of the respective guests.
Sure. Now we need to sell all of our passenger planes to keep them out of that airspace. All right. Let's connect in this fuel line first. Streets, a big one, yes to a bus. We want to come around there to there. Now we want to put in a truck stop. A truck stop will have to go over there. Now at this depot, we will need a new platform. Now let's just speed this up a little bit. We want a new line. It's a truck line. It is Arenal fuel. And it can go brown. Going from there to there. It makes
The development
sense
of the
how it's
transportation
gone.
infrastructure leaves its mark. In the form of lizards run over on the roads. Make sure that the reptiles can cross the road as safely as possible, at least in the area where they breed.
Okay, where's our truck depot here? We want something to haul fuel. We'll paint you that brown color. Put you on our fuel line. Oh good, we didn't even have any cars in there. That's nice. We do need to get our planes moving again. Let's put in some of these big boys.
Thanks to your efforts, the island fauna is recovering splendidly. And the enthusiastic, nature-loving travelers from Switzerland keep on stuffing your cash registers.
Excellent. I feel like they're way faster. Let's do it. Actually, let's buy one more. And then we'll buy 3 of these. So 1 and 4. We'll go light blue on the Frankfurt line. There we go. 2 and 5. We'll go this yellowy type blue onto the Vienna line. 3 and 6. We'll go the dark blue onto the Zurich line. Awesome. So we've got our planes going again. We've got our ships going again. We've got this truck moving. We don't have a... Like, we're not doing anything with it. So over here, we need to truck it to there. We want this on the left this time. Configure. No, we don't want you. We do want a bit longer cargo platform. We want our entrance, our exit. We want our one-way streets. Too much slope, eh? Do there. To there. And then from here, we're going to come around like that. I didn't need a bus lane. Let's upgrade these bits of... We can't upgrade that bit. Upgrade those bits of road so they're a bit faster. And then we need our food to come down to Inca. So I think from here we build a route across to here. Curve tool. Let's go from there. Let's go across to there. Now in Inca, we'll build a truck stop. Look at all this meat that they want over here. So we're still not shipping meat because we haven't finished this end of the supply chain. We want this on the right. Oops. Configure. Stray. Entrance. We want another platform here. And we'll make it a bit bigger. We want our exits. We actually want two entrances here because I think this one's going to get busy. Streets one way. Boom. Boom. Exit. Now this is truck port to Sereno cattle. It can go that same purple color, going from there to there, and here. Oh no! Oh, this did I put this in the wrong way? What a pain in the neck. Configure. Entrance at that end, exit at this end. One way, okay, you go down there, you go down there. Okay, so that's that end of the cattle. Let's put a truck on there. Cattle is you. Purple on our cattle line. Now we need to configure our harbour here with another large dock on the end. We want another large landing, and that is so we can have a new shipping route called similar to this. Except it is cattle. We'll color it purple as well. And we're going from there to here. Give a minute to think. Now up here we want platform 3. And down here we want port 1. We want to take a full load and wait 2 minutes, I think. Yeah. And we only want to take cattle. Alright, so out of our shipyard here, let's build a cattle ship. One, we'll paint it purple, we'll put it on the cattle line. So now that all of the bits are connected, we're starting to see cattle appear here because it's worked out that it's going to the food location over there. And whilst it's coming here, we can set up our delivery line here. This is a truck line. This is S. Renal to Inca meat. Can go orange, sure. We're going from there. We've already got an orange, so blue. Now over here, it went into the right siding. We want to wait for 30 seconds. And we just want Had I already done that? No. And we want just one truck on there for now, so that the game can work out that those places are connected. So you work out that you're connected there. Awesome. So now we'll start sending cattle over to the platform over here, to send over here, to bring in here for some meat. How's our alcohol distillery going? Struggling with supply. So you peak out at 200, and you're like, that's as good as you're gonna get. You've got nowhere else to get grain. I don't know when we're gonna use these, but they're gonna come by plane, that's for sure. How are all our lines going? So alcohol is doing awesome. What's losing us money? So that's the new fuel line. Has it worked out that we have to send it fuel yet? It has. It just doesn't get very much. Sure. A cattle line, sure, losing money. A bus line, that's annoying. Probably means we have too many buses. So let's sell one of them. That's the Inca fuel line. I think just because we can't get enough fuel over here. A meat line, sure. A combat line. I think just because this has to pick up again. Like we lost too much when we had to kill our ships. Oh, well, that's what happens.
Travelers from Switzerland expect everything to run as precisely as clockwork from the canton of Jura. Special tools are needed to make sure that's the case.
Okay. So that's probably where those things are going to come in. So our tools, our industry, this machine thingy. So I think over here we want to build ourselves a giant truck stop. How much cargo do the planes carry? Because that's what, how we're going to be getting these in. 18. Small one, 10. The big one, 18. So I think 3 platforms here will be enough. So we want our entrance. Exit. We want our one-way streets. What street constructions? Oh wow, it's got like pre-configured intersections. Wow, cool. You're going to do that. You go away. Over here at our hotel, we want truck stop out the front. They wanted it so they can have it right in front of the hotel. New line. This is a truck line. This is a Renault tools. And it can go light blue, and we go from there over to there. No need to wait, because if there's stuff there, we'll take it. If there's not, we won't. We only want to pick up tools. Now, we want to put a single truck on that line. Tools. So we need to get our tools from here. Annoyingly, that's not connected to... Wait, it is connected to the airport. So that line has got a massive queue. So, let's put another plane on there. So that's connected to there. So we can... new line. This will be a plane line. Vienna to Palmer Tools. Planes. Light blue. We're going from that cargo to... Oh, I don't have a cargo destination here yet. We want to wait to load 2 minutes. Cargo terminal. Bam. Vienna tools coming to there. Here we want to unload nothing, load tools. And at this end, load nothing, unload everything. Now from here we want to buy something. We only need 10 tools, so we're just going to take the small plane. If we need more later, we will upgrade it. Here our Everything seems to be going okay. Cattle lines, ship lines are struggling. I think they're struggling to recover from the devastation earlier. Are we shipping cattle at least? We are starting to ship cattle. How are you going? We haven't got any cattle arrive yet. What do you want?
People from Austria are said to have destructive tendencies every now and then. Whether that's true or not, it's worth building particularly solid steel structures so that you're steeled against possible attacks.
I mean, I appreciate puns, but that was... Oh, we got steel here. And we want steel there. So you're too far from the boatyard. That's super annoying. Can we like put a little pokey street in here? Yes, so now our port is connected to that steel location. What that means is that down here at our steel... Okay, so we're starting to back up our fuel. We've got another ship, like it's just about to come back. And it's got a full ship worth, so I don't think it's ready for a second ship. This is ready for a steel line across there though. Ships. New line. Ship to harbor to Inca steel. Light blue going from there. At the harbour, we want to wait to get our full load. At the harbour, we want to stop on siding 2. At Inca, we want to stop on siding 1. We want to only take steel, and here we want to just unload. Okay. Steel is moving. Okay, so we've got steel backing up here. Our tools backing up here. I don't know where our plane is. Did I forget to put a plane on the line? Tools? No. Plane. Tools? Where are you? Oh, you're on your way back. I mean, it is kind of cool that we can do this. How much money did we start with? Why have we lost so much money? Oh, because we just bought a new boat. Like a $20 million boat. Right? Oh, it's only $1 million boat. We bought other stuff. We bought planes, didn't we? It is a little airplane. We've got some bigger airplanes as well. Here's a little one. Where are they? Let's find our bigger airplanes. Here's one of our bigger airplanes. Coming into land. Let's watch him land. Do you hear the wheel squeal? Okay, then we got the third location here.
Neat and clean. Germans ought to feel right at home on vacation, too. Which is why the hotel furnishings must be made of plastic. Then they can be easily wiped.
I don't think that's a very good justification for using a lot of plastic. Maybe it was in the 1960s. This is Palmer plastic. And it's a purpley type color, and we're going from there to there. Over here, oh, there's a mountain there. We don't want to wait, we've either got stuff or we don't. Why are you not, like, showing the route? Oh, because we've only got plane selected. Cool. So that's going to do the right thing. Let's put just one truck on there to get it moving. It was light pink, light purple on our plastic line. Now we need to get plastic from Zurich. It's connected to the airport. Excellent. New line. This will be a plane. Zurich to Parma plastic. Zurich to Parma plastic. We're going from, oops, not the passenger depot, the cargo depot to our cargo depot. At Zurich, we want to wait for 2 minutes to pick up plastic, and we only want to load plastic. At Palma, we want to unload everything. Now, let's put a plane on there. We only need 10 plastic, so again, we're just going to take one of these little boys. Purple plastic line. So now this should start producing plastic at the airport. It is. Our passengers, like, we got so many passengers here. $170. Let's just go silly for a bit. And over here, again, we got loads of these passengers that so it's already got 2 planes. Let's put on another 2. So we just spent, like, I don't know, how much, what was that, like 100 million on plane? No, 40 million on planes. Tools arriving. We got things queuing up here. Which one of these is our fuel ship? Our fuel is just about back. The steel is just about back. Okay, so they're okay. Have we got steel on this boat? So you don't plan to spend that much on them. So the reason I did it orange, like we only had like 10 capacity on them. If we look on our vehicle lines, on our planes, line statistics. For our planes, all these PAX ones, we just add, like we essentially went from about 40 up to 90 people because there were so many people waiting. Did I buy the wrong sort of plane on that plastic line? Manage vehicles? No. Okay. Just hadn't got there yet. So I spent that much money, but I also think I'm going to make that much money back from delivering passengers over here. It's going to take time, but here we've got not many waiting, but on this side there's still 160, which is 8 planes worth of that big one. The big boy is 19 people, so it's 8 planes worth still waiting there. And over here we've got 7 planes worth, and up here we've got 8 planes worth. So we could probably double them again and still make that money back. This is one of our small planes. I remember earlier going, I don't know if I want to buy these big planes, I don't know if it's worth it. Now we can see it is. So let's, on our meat line, get some more trucks on there. Over here on our cattle line, they're queuing up here. So let's get another 2 trucks on there, because we want to make sure that we're keeping the platform filled. One of these, this guy is our cattle, and he wasn't full before. But we do want to ship all this. How are our other lines going? So they're losing money because we just upgraded them. Our steel line, that's the long boy. I think probably because he's about to get paid. Our plain tools line, we don't care. It was just for the achievement. It still wants them. And have we got... So we're starting to get a couple of steel in for here. It needs 10 and our boat only has 8, which is super annoying. Over here, how much? Oh my goodness, 149 cattle. I mean, that's only a short trip. But it still takes time to like get in here, load and take them in. Which means here on our meat line, let's double all those again because it's so much further. How's our wheat going? So we're shipping all of our wheat, which means our alcohol up here is going to be maxed out. Where is he over here? Yeah, we can't do much better than that on our alcohol. Palmer up to 500 now. A Renault 120. He wants cargo goods. I don't particularly care about cargo goods, unless it asks us to do it. Inca 162. So we're getting meat and fuel in there. We got loads of people waiting. We just can't keep up with our passenger supply on the train, on the planes. Where is our plastic? You're our plastic? No. There's our plastic plane. I hope that is... What are they all doing out here? Is this like the holding pattern area or something? It must be. Is there a way to add another runway? Configure. Runway. Let's keep them going the same way. Okay, so that will make... So possibly like they were just stuck in the air here for so long. Especially since I added so many more. A second runway there should help. Ow. Awesome. So hopefully we can clear out some of these. Where's our plastic truck? Here's our plastic truck pulling in. It's picked up everything that was there. Where's our... Let's speed this up. Like we're not... I don't think I'm too concerned about waiting over here. Because we've just got less planes at each of these. They only have like 4 or something. I don't care about that plastic. But over here... Oh, they do queue up to get into the hangar. That's good to know. These 2 missions are going to be long as 3 yesterday. Yeah, I think they might be. Passenger terminal. So we've got 3 destinations here. Let's put 3 terminals. Just want to pause this whilst we adjust the lines here. I don't care about the cargo lines here, just the passenger ones. So it's coming in onto, let's say 2. Our Vienna can go into 3, and Zurich, because we were already past these 2. There's only 1 plane here. Can stay in hangar 1. Alright, let's keep going. Let's see if they can work out how to resolve this. They're stuck. He was stuck. Is there? So we can see like our taxiway here is slowing us down. Is there a... At the airport? No, there's just a runway. But maybe you could put a runway and not have... That's building a second taxiway. I think we're gonna have to look at how... So that one you can't remove. We'll have to look at how airplane, like, what are they called? Airports work. But I think we've finally got rid of most of our queue in the sky, and at least just replaced it with a queue on the ground. So they're losing money, probably because they're waiting in queues here. So that doesn't look too busy. This doesn't look too busy.
The large
This
number of
doesn't look too
well-furnished
busy.
accommodations make Mallorca an El Dorado for people hungry for sunshine from all over Europe. Make sure that no wishes are left to be desired, and your cash registers are filled to the brim. Meet the needs of your guests from Germany, Austria, and Switzerland. They have very different preferences.
All right.
Everyone says the Germans are very demanding guests, but it doesn't take much to make them happy. They like Autobahns and Schnapps, hard liquor.
Okay, well, we've already got an alcohol line
The
there.
island of Mallorca has an assemblage of
So we're
several
gonna do
cultural
literally
landmarks
nothing?
of historical value. The Germans like to take a look at them now and then before they head for the beach. But sadly, the structures are exposed to the emissions from increased traffic and visibly deteriorating as a result. Do something.
Except,
If the pollution level stays the same, continuous maintenance is the only way to prevent the ongoing decay of the masonry. And that costs plenty. The only alternative
Look at that,
is
we
to
did nothing.
reduce emissions.
except listen to this guy talk, and we've already got Palmer done. We're just gonna pay
All
money.
of the island's historic edifices require restoration on a time-consuming scale. And once the last building has been brought up to snuff, it will be time for new work to be done on the first one again.
How do I pay? The amount will be deducted automatically. Alright, sure. This is gonna want cargo, isn't it?
Wherever they are, Mr. and Mrs.
Damn.
Swiss folk like it best when things are just like home, as quiet and clean as possible. When abroad, they enjoy running errands. The Swiss name for it is shopping. Thanks to your timely intervention, the long-term preservation of the historic buildings is ensured. The Germans are busy taking photos.
Okay. And these guys are gonna want their
People
meat.
from Austria are used to good public transportation options, and breaded schnitzel cutlets too.
So we've already got our meat line coming here. The only thing we didn't have was these goods, because I was hoping that we wouldn't have to. But we do. So we're going to expand this port. We want a cargo large dock on the end. Let's put some landings on there. Wait, where did you come from? Weird. And over here, now we're up to line defining. This is a ship line. This is harbor to Inca goods. Goods can go light brown. Oh, they're already light brown. So going from harbor to here. Now at Inca, we want to come into platform 2. And at the mainland, we want to go into No, it was platform 1. Here we want to wait for a full load for 2 minutes. And we only want, unloading nothing, we only want to take the goods. At the other end, unloading only. And then here, oh, a new bus. Look at all this fuel for Palmer. Yeah, we already had a third platform there. That's good. So we managed to do the Austrian one, which was getting food over there by doing literally nothing. So that should be a Conmat boat. Good. But where here do they want goods? They want goods on this side of the town. So new truck line. This will be Inca to Serrano goods. You can go the light brown color as well. And we want to go from the truck stop to the boatyard. Now at the exchange, let's put it on the right platform. Good. So we don't want to wait. We only want to take the goods. So the reason we're not waiting here is because they're coming in massive blocks. So if there's stuff there, then take it. If there's nothing there, then don't bother waiting. Just keep going. Because it's going to arrive in a big old heap. Now from here we want just one goods truck. So the game recognizes that is a line. And then from here we can buy one ship and put on a goods line. So this should work out now that it has to ship goods to there. It has. I feel like I had a bit of fun sometimes with the dialogue. I think so too. Some of the puns are amazing. Okay, so we've got too much stone over here now. And our boat. Don't think I want to touch that. It's okay. This is our cattle boat. So we're not shipping enough meat. So here they only want 85 meat and we're saturating it. But they are like they were 100 and something before, now 200 over here, 130. These guys 500. Look at all these high rises. How are our lines going now? Yeah, our plane lines. They just can't get people on and off of them fast enough. We just can't get people on and off of the planes fast enough. I mean, look at them all. We've got so many. But we are just waiting for... This is our goods. We need 50 goods over there. That's annoying. Hopefully this picks up a bit. Is our fuel ship just about back? Where's our fuel ship? Our fuel ship's over there. So the fuel was at the far side and we'd already got to 200 here. So I think we're ready for another fuel ship. Because it'll build up 200 to get there. And when it gets there, the other one will have come back over here. Now let's look at like our overall finances. We started with 400 million. Really? We've spent a lot of money. For 300 million. We're down to 50. We should stop spending money. But our towns have grown massively. $74 trucks and buses, 11 ships, 17 planes, 15,000 cargo items, 12,000 passengers, 28 lines. Wow, there's so much going on. And I don't know if we're making money or losing money. I think it just depends on... We've lost a little bit of money the last 2 years. It's probably one of these ship lines. Like Inca Steel. It's just so tiny. It doesn't want it. Like compared to Palmer, it's just nothing. So our second fuel took 162. So our first ship is on the way back. Our second fuel, because they had to wait, got 162. And our fuel on the platform here is already at 80. So that fuel line there is just gonna double in profit. Now this is ships. This fuel line. It doesn't make that much. But we're just about to get another, like each delivery, how much does it make? Let's just stop here and watch it. So this one isn't a full delivery. $770,000. And it mostly fills these up. Awesome. But we're still waiting on goods. Where are all our goods? Where are our goods? You our goods ship? 62, finally. We do want the goods line though. And we want to put some more cars on it. It's only demanding 50 or 58 now. Well, this is 600. It was only 500 before. That's pretty steady there. Why have we got so much stuff queued up over here? So our cattle, we've only got one boat on there, and he's coming back now. I think one is still, like two will be too much for it. And I think we probably want one more truck there. Just to help them out. How's our meat going over here? Yeah, so it's at 92. Like, we need more people there. We can get more people there by fixing our public transport. So airport to Palma buses. Needs more. And Palma to Inca. I just don't want to come down here. Bus stop. Where's the residential areas around?
It's official.
There we
Mallorca
go.
is the most popular vacation paradise in all of Europe. Pale-skinned Teutonic tourists sizzle on the
We did
beaches
it.
until they're crispy as a cutlet. And you're the one who brought it all about.
Why, thank you. That was a fun one. Just managing the planes. Different to the first one where we had to manage all our trains. This one had just lots of different small things we were doing.
Mallorca, a peaceful island in the Mediterranean in the middle of the 60s.
Chapter 2, done.
Mankind
What's chapter
The
3?
world is shifting closer together. The volume of passengers is exploding. The global flows of goods are multiplying. Meet the logistical challenges before and after the turn of the millennium.
Oh, so this... if Spider was here now... So, Spider, you left hours ago, but I think this set of missions is gonna be when we get things like the bullet train, which will be... Like, we haven't used high-speed track yet. We haven't done anything like that. But I think they're going to come in here. We are going to end our stream now and go and find someone to raid. Because I need to go and get some sleep. It's hard to tell what's me and what's this guy's stream. Okay. He's pretty new to streaming, it looks like. Only got eight followers and no one's watching him. I don't know how long he's been doing it, but let's go and show him some love. Also, thank you, Orange, for the congrats. We certainly showed them who was boss. Okay. Now. We got a really dumb joke tonight. I used to hate facial hair, but then it grew on me. What a terrible joke. But thank you everyone for being here. I do appreciate everyone who hung around, who lurked, who chatted, who did everything. Thank you for the raid earlier, Spider. Let's go and show this guy some love. Thanks everyone. We'll catch you next time. I'll probably be back tomorrow because I'm enjoying this so much to play chapter 3. Thanks everyone. Bye for now.